Hello, 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 everybody. It's the affiliate anniversary. Ah, who's that? Nice. How you doing, Shadow? And I see MK. Oh, snap. Hi, Brutus. I haven't seen you in a while. You know, you were one of my first subscriptions. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Don't make me send you to space, Otter. I will. Oh, that was wrong. I know how much you love it. Oh, there it goes. No, you're going right now. Bye-bye. Fake footage. Uh-huh, sure. Charles. Appropriately with the bird emotes. Hope you're doing good, Charles. Gonna play this nightmare of a game to celebrate. Because, you know, that's how you celebrate on Twitch. With pain. But at least it will probably be a distraction. The Resident Evil game, yes. The epitome of the whole series. Thank you for the love. Hi, Cinco. And there's Spinny. I think it's Mutant. Hi, Lynx. How you doing? Pain builds character. Hi, Sword Doggo. Ah, thank you for the 69 biddies. You found the secret redeem. It's very secret. Don't tell anybody. Your teeth got bigger. Of course. Let's see here. Anyone do anything cool today? I've unfortunately, I didn't really do anything. I went to work for an hour and they had to send a bunch of people home. So that's lost pay. But, you know, not gonna linger on it. It's whatever. We're here to have fun today. You're gonna put up your Christmas ornaments. Ooh, nice. I should probably get some sort of ornaments when I can afford it. Happy to see you, Shinigami. How you doing? Good stuff for a food ring? The anniversary. Aw, hi, Wolf. Thank you. If any of y'all like VR chat streamers, like the chatty kind, y'all should go check out Wolf over there. Oh snap, what was that? 10 subs from Augie Wolf, oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. Post your dancing emotes, everybody. Wow. I was not expecting that. Subbed up, baby. Yeah, we all know how much you like subbing, Wolf. Aw. Augie, that was so sweet of you. Thank you. That actually puts us pretty close to the reward already. Aw. Accurately called out. And Spenny, give Wolf VT there a shout out if you can get the correct amount of Fs. Level 4 hype train too, jeez. Was oh my goodness. I'm hella gay. I watch Zac Efron movies every Saturday. And normal self-expression doesn't suit me either. That's why my degree is in musical theater. Wow, that was really unexpected. Thank you again, Augie. I hope I can entertain you today. You counted. Yeah, as I was saying, if y'all like VR chat streamers... Oh god, that sound clip. If y'all like VR chat streamers, be sure to check out Wolf there. I've actually been editing some videos for him. But yeah. It's a Menti. Hi, Menti. we just chat a bit before we get into it. Oh, snap. Such long-term support from so many people. I feel like we get this this sub notification more than the regular one. Aw. Thank you, Wolf. That's very sweet of you. Yeah. No, Wolf is the one I've been editing for. Yeah, they are Spin. They have a very good energy. I think they're gonna go far. Much love to you too, Minty. I wanted to do a lot more for this event today, but just kind of wasn't in the cards this year. I have been very busy and mentally drained. A lot has been going on this last month. But we're at least going to see what we can do in this nightmare of a game. I really appreciate all of you for continuing to support me. Oh, nice. I'll be sure to give them a like and stuff. Give them a boost. Y'all, I'm very excited for the Persona 3 remake. Can't believe that's happening still. It's all the way in November. It's so long. Yeah, I can't forget mine. Persona 3. But what has everyone else been up to? Wolf is good at making people smile. Yes, it comes out in February. The very start of February. It really should have come out on January 31st, because that's when the very end of the game takes place. That's a missed opportunity. EP forever. Cursed to forever be EP. Maybe I did say November by accident, but I meant February. No, I don't know what it is. That's been like a long-term brain mess up for me for like most of my life. Mixing up February, November. They're just when I think of both of those months, I think of the color brown. and I guess it just jumbles them together in my brain, even though they are not even remotely close to each other. To veer from the opposite direction. Wow. That's interesting, but why would you preload a game and take up space? It's, like 3 months early. It keeps happening, so yeah. Brain jumbles are funny like that.
I found it.
Hello. I'm in your wall. Oh no. Get out of there. How are you doing today, though? Thank you for coming in. Oh, and the hype train ended. Looks like 138 biddies and 12 gift subs. Wow, thank y'all so much. Thanks for the pets, too. I'll never leave these walls. Oh no. Well...
You're welcome.
Well, be careful of the, wall cotton candy, whatever that's called. I don't think renter's insurance covers people living in your walls. My walls are pretty thin, too. Like, they're not thin enough to, yeah, careful of the insulation. They're not thin enough for me to hear my neighbors or anything, but I can't imagine it's very comfortable. Like, just come inside. We'll share a hot cocoa.
We'll get 'em next time.
Yeah, just come inside. We'll share a hot cocoa or something. I don't know words. Thin walls. But yeah. Oh snap. I had a feeling that was gonna come eventually. Scarly! Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't miss it. You want to see me suffer. Also, metal music's okay. I'm weird, like, I like pretty much all music. I can't think of anything that I strongly dislike. Unless it's like, I'm probably not the biggest on rap, but it also depends on the type of rap, because Persona 3 music is like my favorite, and that's a lot of rap. Take on the run and ended earlier than anticipated. Aw. I don't have a body to hide. Oh my goodness. I like you. You're funny. Hi, Steven. How you doing? I think Screamo. Not sure I've heard Screamo, but I think I can picture what that is. Always digging a good beat. AMD funny. Maybe I'll dig out one of my 3D models today. Ooh, not right away though. Subgenre of metal. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is everybody's favorite genre of music? I really like, well, like I said, I pretty much like everything. Yeah, Scarly, you keep saying it's the best. Death metal, nice. Whenever I think death metal, I think of Tremor the Wolf. He's another streamer that I watch sometimes. Nature music, also like ambience. I didn't know about like some people fall asleep to like sounds of the rainforest and stuff. I do know that. Happy I have some synthwave to bop to. Swapped it over to music background on stream. I see. Absolutely electro swing. Ah, never heard that before. Turin Palace is a big example. And that one music video for Lone Digger. Otter Space Jams. Yeah, that's some good music right there. Cannibal Corpse, your favorite death metal band? Ooh, I should look them up sometime. How are you doing, Kelsey? Kelsey's another really nice person. I think they mostly stream World of Warcraft. So if you like WoW, definitely give them a follow. Glad it's still the weekend. How you like your new 2D model? It's been great. I've got all these funny expressions. And people seem to like it. That's the most important part. I'm prepared for Cannibal Corpse. Oh no. Is it that intense? I'm glad you like it, Kelsey. Oh, baby. Human sacrifice. Well, I am a demon fox, so who knows? Tasty breakfast foods. Oh, I love breakfast food so much. I've actually been having to cut down. Very long time, I've been basically eating way too much fast food breakfast. I've been cutting down lately, but I do kind of miss it. So that is a very intense name for sure. Hi, Imp. Yeah, I know you wouldn't want to miss today. Yeah, we got the 2D VTuber. I think this was also something I used the Streamathon to fund. We had a Streamathon back in October. Raised a bunch of money. It allowed us to finish the rigging on this, and it also spawned this whole event. Carly, I think you're coping just a little bit, dear. Yes, I would love a new emote wall. I've seen some pretty interesting ones. No cope, all kobold. Cope bold, more like. Ha ha ha. Hi Zenny, how you doing? Being read by architects. This is weird. The Twitch is telling me to wish myself a happy affiliate anniversary. So I'll just post the hat. A lot of support for Great Guy. Yeah, I was really happy then. Aw. Handsome Inky by Fox, so you're too kind, Zenny. Hi Heavy, how you doing? We've got the triple brown cow song. Smash or pass, smash. Oh dear. Aw, y'all are too kind. Woke up to head to work early, checking see who's online before I leave the house. Aw, well thank you for stopping by. Triple wiggle cow. You're gonna spawn the, You're gonna make Spinny upset. Quick, the kobold distraction. Snoot. It's from my 3D model. It's still so funny that the Wiggle Cow clip is my most viewed clip. Ah. It moves like Jagger. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Artwork is S tier, yes. I've been very blessed to have gift art and commissions from very talented artists, gifts from very good friends. LGBT biddies. Thank you, Heavy. You're such a sweetheart. Confetti! Yeah. That's my wolf for ya.
I found it.
Adori! Thank you for finding us today. Hello. I hope you are doing well. We were just talking about music. What's your favorite type of music, if you feel like chatting? Oh yeah, so scared. So scared I'm patting you on your little head. Anyway, we can probably get the game started here in a moment. This thing has been a bit of a nightmare to set up because it's like abandonware. Anything besides Screamo stuff. That's funny, someone said something similar earlier. So amazing, it barely works. Hi, Darius. Let's get a shout out for Darius too while we're at it. I haven't been able to catch Darius' streams in a while. Favorite genre is dark wave, goth, or anything that's a slow atmospheric tempo. That sounds relaxing. Yeah, I normally don't chat this long, but you know, feeling chatty today. Industrial rock.
Hello there.
Enjoy your lurk. Oh yes, I got a big bottle of water here, don't worry. Ornaments are all in the tree, only held a moderate amount of dust. Benny, don't eat the dust, you silly kobold. That's not healthy. Well, let's see here. There was something I had that I thought was kind of funny. Fox is loading. You would never cheat on rocks like that. Oh, my bad. Best profile picture on Twitch of all time. Oh, I gotta see this. Just pull this up. Actually, I should pop this out. Oh, it's the Death Wolf. He's an awesome character. There's only one inanimate collection of matter for me. Well, that's some pretty good commitment, bud. Did the info? So it's a bit more complicated than just putting a browser source. I'll definitely work on that later. Thank you, Minty. Minty's always helping me. He's such a sweetheart. Can we get a shout out for Minty too? I forgot that earlier. Yeah, Minty's the reason we have the Resident Evil throwables. See, there's an herb. Ow, ow, ow. There's another herb, and there's the first aid spray. Minty did that. A lot of setting options, I see. Which furry character is your favorite in the thirsty meaning? That's a hard one. I just want to let everybody know how valued they are. And it's kind of my thing. I don't know if I have a specific character anymore, but I really like dragons and alligators, or crocodiles. Big fan of gators in particular. I am a scaly enjoyer. Dragons and gators are OP in your heart. Get rid of that. Yeah. Obviously, I'm a little biased to foxes. Yeah. I'm typically pretty easy to please in most respects. More of a frog person. Frogs can be cute. Absolutely. Although I keep running into frogs around my apartment, which is strange because it's Texas. I mean, the underworld, I mean Texas. It's not exactly wet here. And it's really far from a creek or anything. Like wolf any day. Wolves are awesome. Had some dwarf frogs a few years ago. Love them. Nice. Thank you, Steven. It's all personality. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thanks for the love. This has been great so far. Oh my gosh, it's a hot werewolf. Oh. That's another weakness. Hello there, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today.
I found it.
We were talking about music. Oh, and Detotex, thank you for the follow. A lot of sweet looking people coming by today. Why, hello. We were just talking about our favorite music and favorite type of furry characters, if you have any input on that. If either of you have any input on that. And also, today's my affiliate anniversary. I've been doing this for 2 years now and wouldn't trade it for the world, I think. How much for nibble I want a tail. Tails are also a huge weakness of mine, as you can tell by the massive thing behind me. Hello, Skid Cyber, thank you. Any character. No, you gotta have the tail. But yeah, we were going to play a very bad Resident Evil game here in a little bit. But for now, we're just vibing for a little bit longer. Well, if there's one music track that will always make me happy, it's Persona 3 music. Aww. NG. It's one of the sweetest things someone said, I think. Why do people always ask for bites and not only for biting? Yeah. Werewolves need pets too, right? It's better to play with friends. It did look very co-op, but it's in such a terrible state now, and I don't own the Steam version. I'm not sure if it can even connect. Unlimited affection. Yeah, Spinny's got a lot of that. Which actually does remind me, for the stream today, I was gonna let my VIPs join me in voice if they want to. So let's see. Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't mind that. Just need to... I'll just do a ping in Scriber. That's why you don't reveal yourself anymore. All the furries begging for bites. Well, that tracks, really. Come on. You gotta see this coming with a name like that. Anyway. You stay back or I'll claw you. Very funny. Hi, Dark Moon. Thank you. Oh, is the profile pic good too? Nice. I like the hat. You can join Spin. There we are. Oh no, I saw it spin. I was just setting up. There's a boogie. Missing his pompadour. Pomps are funny. Always makes you think of Lark. It's going. Hi, Matt. Didn't miss much. We're just hanging out. I will start the game soon. I'm just having a lot of fun. So many cool people are coming by. So chat. Well, Spenny's on his way. What do y'all think of kobolds? Pretty cute, right? And Spenny's a super cute kobold. Just the cutest. Gotta embarrass him a little. Scarly's really cute too. Look at that art there. The one with me there is Scarly. Not scary at all, I would say. Got him. Ah, Cynesis, hello! Scarly is just the cutest. Oh god. Haha. How you doing, Cynesis? Just nappy. I had a nap a bit ago. Thanks for the pets. Hi, Decker. Dim sum. But yeah. It's Bunny. Come on, Bunny. You know, Scarly, you should probably join in voice too. It's your game, after all. Your sleep schedule's been screwed up? Well, I definitely know how that is. I get some insomnia sometimes. How's the Foxo today? I feel good talking to you guys. I'll put it that way. It's been a very hard month. Just let me know, Scarly. That thwomp noise. Hello, Spinny.
Sneef. I sneef a fox.
Not the sneef.
Get sneefed. And you know what he smells like?
Pineapples, I would hope.
Gay.
No, gay pineapples. That would track.
Hi, chat.
It's a Spinny.
That's me.
Let's see here. So who knows anything about Operation Raccoon City?
Super vaguely. I know it's not Umbrella Corps, and that's what's important.
I don't think I've even watched footage of Umbrella Corps.
Oh, Umbrella Corps is an adventure. It is both first person and third person at the same time.
Oh boy.
They retconned Wesker's death in RE5 in the first 2 chapters, and then is never brought up again in the entire series because people hated it so much.
Played the game once on PS Plus.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Oh boy. So Operation takes place in Raccoon City, right?
But like Umbrella Corps was designed as a multiplayer thing, but they still wanted there to be a campaign, so it's just like training missions where you're an Umbrella operative. It does not work well.
Is it this one or Umbrella Corps where the selling point was killing Leon?
I don't remember.
I know that was.
It might be this one because this one specifically takes place during the outbreak. And in Umbrella Corps, you're just like a trainee guy.
Yeah. Never got the DLC though. The armor looks cool. Wish those armor sets were used in a better game. That does sound unfortunate. Now, it's a very weird selling point. So canon, right? Well, I guess we can go ahead and get started here. We'll get Scarly in here first. I need to set that up.
Hi, Charles.
Airsoft tactical umbrella soldiers.
Well, well, well.
That's how can
Just-
people scared, you know?
Just get your floating head here.
Yeah, hello everyone. Hello chat.
He's a disembodied
Hello,
voice at the
Brenda.
moment.
Exactly, that's the scary concept.
I guess it's a step up.
You know, it's a scary, deep, disembodied voice. That's, you know, also most of your audience are American. They won't understand me.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
No,
There we go. Is that better?
Don't encourage
Yeah,
him.
that's a correct reaction.
Listen, Erica, I'm just being polite.
But I mean, you mock this game, right? But it's like one of the best that Capcom ever produced in the RE franchise. Like,
I don't know about that one.
The only thing that would have
we
made
have
this game
Dino
better
Crisis,
is Dino
which
Crisis.
is, you know, yeah, the best series, Dino Crisis. Glad we covered that one. But you know, unfortunately, Capcom are like, nah, people need like Operation Raccoon City 2 before we get a Dino Crisis.
Do you ever have breathing problems, Scarly, from all the coping?
No. Look, right. All I'm saying is, Operation Raccoon City 2 is more likely than a Code Veronica remake at this point. And that's not even coping.
But they explicitly said they want to do more remakes.
Yeah, they want to remake Operation
Specifically
Raccoon
of the older games, not RE5.
I'm pretty sure a Code Veronica remake has actually been leaked at this point, like information on
Yeah,
it.
it's very likely.
City. Yeah, look, right, they leaked Dino Crisis remakes about 5 times.
Yeah, Scarly has a
we
very
don't always
cute.
get what we want.
Scarly has a very cute voice. Everything about him is cute.
Agreed.
I do not have a cute voice. I need to put on my like thicker accent. Well, I use a put on at this point, my thicker accent to be more intimidating.
Alright, chat. Which kobold is which?
Jumble them around.
Jumble them. Put us both behind your back and move us around your hands. And you have to guess which kobold's in which hand based on our voice.
Spenny is the northern English accented one. Spenny, you know, famously.
Scarly's the Canadian.
Yeah, I'm like, no, it's not A up. That's the other voice. Moose loose in the hoose. Amphi Toronto.
Moose loose in the hoose. I mean, yeah, I have heard people who talk like that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be fair, like, if we're talking basketball, I support the Raptors. I don't know if there's any basketball fans in chat, you know.
A bad Resident Evil
They're
game,
in
you'll have to be
Canada.
specific. Yeah, there's a few of them.
Right, we're not. I'm sorry, I'm on chat today. We'll not be taking any RE6 slander either. It's a good game.
It's a fun game. It's not a good game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let Gaiden slip, or Gaiden, don't know how you say it. I'm not defending that one. Yeah.
Resident Evil 6 is the epitome of good gameplay mechanics, bad story design, and level design.
Yeah, it's like Engage, so therefore, you know, you must like it.
No, he wasn't talking to you, Zenny. That's just the thing we do.
No, I wasn't talking to anyone specific. Just I hear a lot of Six slander, and you know, I'm here to defend it today.
Uh-huh.
I remember when I first started playing 6 with Silek, I got a DM from Scarly. He's like, just so you know, it's a good game.
I'm a
good.
staunch Six defender.
Mm-hmm. How long of a game is Operation Raccoon City anyway? I don't know if we can get through it today.
I have no idea, but you can't save, so.
I want to say, I don't know if it's like a 4-hour thing, but it's not that long because there's not that many missions.
Mm-hmm.
And the best mission's at the end because you get to, you know, kill a bad character. So
To be clear, I'm not even joking with the you can't save. All the saves are handled by Games for Windows Live. There's no saving built into the game.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
checked
The down
with
you can't save.
I actually checked with Scarly earlier, to make sure dying had to continue, because I saw no saving.
It has checkpoints, but not every save point is a checkpoint.
Hello, Arkham Kratos on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so we'll see how much of it I can stomach, and probably play Resident Evil 6. I was thinking of Code Veronica, but I didn't manage to set that up. Well,
Depending on what time you play RE6, I can join you if you want, or Scarly can. I don't know. Whatever
I
happens.
don't think I actually have it installed. I'm a fake fan right now.
I do have it installed. I'm more of a fan than you are.
wow.
How does that make you feel?
Get wrecked.
I mean, I have Dino Crisis 3 installed. Oh no, I do have RE6 installed. There we go. I do actually have it installed. I was lying.
I
only have good REs installed.
Like Final Crisis.
Yeah, like I have 5 and I have 6 installed.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think you'd see anyone calling RE5 a bad game.
People say that's like the dip, like as I've said before. People say that's the dip to action, but I'm like, 4 was definitely a dip to action. Like, they went further with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't mind
Remember,
5.
Resident Evil 4 turned the original demo of Resident Evil 4 turned into Devil May Cry.
Just, you didn't have like a style meter. I don't think you do anyway.
And also, you had a gun, and it was Resident Evil, not Devil May Cry.
Gun.
So full of gun, yum.
5.5 sinks installed, oh baby. Well, I guess we should go ahead and get started. I've really enjoyed chatting with you all though, and just because I'm playing a game, if you're new around here, don't be afraid to keep talking. I do watch chat, though I probably will not be able to tab out of the game because it's a mess. But I got spinning here for
proud
you.
of you for making your transition to being a
risk
just
it.
chatting streamer, Areku.
Yeah, I almost chatted for an hour here. Nice. I'm just.
You were just trying to lay Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. I see through you.
Yeah.
Notice to the streamers who put a game in their title and then chat for 6 hours and then end stream.
Well, I think the just chatting category is good to sit in for a little bit. I mean, it definitely brought some people
No,
today.
absolutely. It's just
definitely.
funny when you get in the stream and everyone's like, hey, listen, you're in denial. You need to accept this. You're a just chatting streamer.
Uh-huh. Social battery drains down quickly, or Olvi. But it's one thing I really
stepped too hard. He's out of
Yeah.
energy.
one thing I really like about doing this is just talking to people. So it was nice to meet some new people today. Let me see here.
But speaking of remakes, right? I would love like an original trilogy remake of Devil May Cry. Like, I don't need more RE remakes. Remember, you have other franchises, Capcom, please. Like, even I'll put down Dino Crisis for 5 seconds. I would like a remake of the original trilogy of Devil May Cry. Even 2.
I've never even thought of like a Devil May Cry remake. That would be something.
It would like make it in style DMC5.
I think
Like,
DMC 3 holds up really well, but 1 and 2 are
yeah,
1 is really
one
painful
is
to go
really
back to,
dated.
and 2's just bad.
yeah.
Listen, I'm
2
just
is,
happy
yeah,
about Jet Set Radio.
2 is
It's a completely different company, but smile.
No, that's why I'm like, please remember you have more franchises, Capcom, because Sega just went, hey, do you mind basically all of our old franchises that are on Sonic? Here you go. Like, that's cool. Come on, Capcom.
And I appreciate they were just like, listen, the rest of the games that we've been making kept the company alive so we can do this stuff.
I pretend 2 doesn't exist. That's for the better.
I mean, they could fix. The thing is, with like this, the gameplay is okay in 2 from what I remember. It's just like Dante's really
No, it's
boring.
It's not. The best the best strategy in the game is just to press the gun
Yeah,
button.
you press the shoot button. Yeah.
I never
they
played
actively
2, but
removed most of the fun mechanics from the first game to make it easier, but then it just makes it less fun.
yeah, I heard DMC 2 was just outright painful to play. I don't want to ever play that.
I think it's the one character who doesn't reoccur is the one that appears in that one. I don't think they bring her back.
I've never streamed.
Also, multiple. Sorry.
I really like DMC 3, but I've never actually streamed a DMC game, mainly because I guess it'd be fine if I played the version of DMC 3 that has continues, but having to restart the whole level every time would make it so long.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a technical remastered trilogy, right? Or the collection of them. They probably have that in.
Yeah, there was a remaster of 3, I think, that had like a gold version with continues. It was actually like
I'm assuming
I remember there's like the PS2 version I played when I was much younger. It was very obscure. I remember when you start a new game on it in that version of DMC 3, it was like yellow mode or gold mode, and I had no idea what they meant. So I went through the whole game with not picking the mode that had continues. I think that was gold.
Speaking of obscure, well, you're a survival horror player. Why have you going to play obscure? The edgy teen dialogue that's very dated at this point.
I never streamed it, but I did play through Obscure with someone on Parsec once.
It's fun. It
would
is
be
really
fun
fun
to return to at some point.
Pretty much, I think any co-op survival horror is 2 people, like obviously RE5 and stuff. They're fun regardless of how good or bad the game is.
Yeah, the sequel.
If you have someone with you.
The sequel made me mad though.
Yeah, the sequel exists.
Yeah, I felt like the gameplay and level design of the sequel was okay, but the fact that in the first game you can save everybody, but then in the second game it's all scripted deaths, that really rubbed me the wrong way.
You basically cannot save anyone. Apart from, I guess, if you don't go for the secret ending, where you go to the stadium, but even then, it's just like, okay.
Teehee, I think that every single character and every single thing that we established in the first game shouldn't matter.
Basically.
I mean, I think it's only they really mattered, like, because Shannon was, like, the only... I mean, technically Kenny was relevant for a bit, I suppose, and then obviously Stan was about, and then the other 2 weren't, but, you know.
It's just the fact that literally every single survivor from the first game ends up dead by the end of the second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every single character, none of it mattered.
Look, they have to get off their cheesy one-liners.
Well, I don't remember their names, but it was the girl that talks a lot, and the guy that did the lockpicks, who was like the least popular character from the first game. Those were the only 2 people that ever survived anything.
Dan and Shannon, I believe. Because the other 2, the one that was the reporter, and then the one that was the ex-girlfriend of Kenny, they ended up being missing, quote-unquote, and you don't know what happened to them.
And every single new character was bleh.
Yep.
Sorry if anyone cares about obscure spoilers, this 20-year-old game.
Look, maybe you'll get a remake. We've discussed it. It's been brought up.
Obscure is probably
Go
the
play the
closest you can
original.
get to Resident Evil Outbreak without actually playing Outbreak, so I like it for that.
Yeah, go play the original if you want to play it. Ignore 2. 2 didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I think I will take a short ad break and then we'll start this game finally. Thank y'all for chatting with me. Just 1 second.
I always enjoy chitting with you.
Spoilers for a game I won't play. Oh no. Right? That's the worst.
No, I feel like Obscure's hit the point of, you know,
Obscurity?
like the joke of, not now, honey, I've got a 4-hour review from a YouTuber on a game I've never heard of. That feels like what Obscure is at this point.
I still like what I said. Obscure has hit obscurity.
It has.
But yeah, very interesting game, if nothing else. Let's see. It's all set up. You move over.
What's that? Well, it's just, there is an ad break going on, so some folks can see you. Okay, just making sure.
They were setting up.
No one would want to miss this game. Like, that's how good it is, you know.
Yeah.
I thought I was going off. It's tracking in momentum.
Let's see here. Make sure. Okay, that's good. Don't need this music anymore. Okay. Oh, I have to make sure the sound is alright. There we go. And is the category good, Spinny?
Operation Raccoon City? Yes, it is.
Alright.
Oh, the category's good. It's a good game.
Uh-huh. You keep saying. I do like the title screen, though. I did look at this. Like, the title screen is interesting to look at.
It's like the rest of the game.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Games Windows Live, let's go! hey, Microsoft. Hey, maybe release Viva Pinata on PC, please. Maybe just a little bit.
Release this at all, you know.
It's a good game, and then they re-released it for the Xbox One, but not for PC, and I can't play it anymore, and it makes me sad.
What game are you talking about?
Viva Pinata for the PC.
Oh, I actually remember that.
It was also on the original Xbox, and they re-released it on the Xbox One, but they didn't re-release it for the PC. So the PC version is still stuck in Game Pass hell, and I have the disc, I can't play it. Well, specifically, I have disc 1 of 2 for installing it.
Yeah, it's one of those, I think, where they just were like, oh, we don't really have that many exclusives, we'll keep that exclusive because that's popular, and then it just never really got a PC release after.
Thank you, Menti. This is definitely a pretty loud title screen. I'll turn it down some.
It makes me sad because it's a good game and I want to play it again.
This is a good game.
It was one of those games that I played when I was too young to really understand like how to be good at video games.
Yeah,
I want to actually play it now that I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I imagine like I never played it as a kid, but I imagine like trying to figure out how to get the guys to come to your like farm would have been a nightmare as a kid.
Yeah, you do get hints, but for a lot of them, I remember some of them, it's like, oh, you can heal some of them, but you need to actively hurt some of the pinatas to do it, and I felt bad, but because you need to do that to progress, I never beat the game.
Aw. It's pretty whack. You own the physical disc, but you can't play it. Gotta love the digital age, everyone.
I own disc 1 of 2 is the problem. I lost disc 2.
Yeah.
So I can't fully install it.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a bit better, I guess.
Still silly, but
I like this like weird DNA strand.
Yeah, it's because I think the idea is it's kind of like obviously the game kind of takes paths, right? So I feel like it's kind of playing that angle with it.
Oh,
But I'm just saying, Vector was like the coolest character when I was a kid.
4 eyes. If she was wearing glasses, that would be a very mean name.
Probably that's why they avoided it. This genuinely does look like a Siege loading screen, to be honest. It's like the agents look genuinely similar.
I like the idea of a field medic. I like the idea of being a field medic, but also I really like how this lady
there's
looks.
no one to medic 4 is the thing.
You do have AI partners.
I think they can. I'm pretty sure they just heal themselves. I think Field Medica might only be for multiplayer.
Okay, well, we'll go with her then. She kind of looks like a Ada's model.
Kind of. They could have reused models. Like,
I know, like,
So
there was
it's
some
just stuff like
multiplayer
a
mode
mask.
where you could play as Ada, wasn't there?
there was, yeah. You basically have 2 squads of like 4 fighting zombies, and then you'd go in and fight other people in between.
Big boys in heavy gear. Vector. You have anyone you like, Scarlet? We'll make sure they're on the team.
Vector was my favorite as a kid because he looked so cool.
He does look okay.
It's like, nowadays I'm like, yeah, cool. He looks like, you know, any generic character in the 6 Siege type game, but he was cool as a kid.
Okay, I guess Bertha
Probably
and
no
Belway
aging
are
in
also
this one.
fine. Yeah, Bertha's the medic. We can have her heal me if I get in trouble. I think I prefer an assault rifle to a shotgun. There's unlockable weapons, I guess.
I don't remember off the top of my head what the good guns were, but you haven't obviously got them unlocked, so for the most part it's the standard.
I'm not gonna lie, I am just sitting here thinking about Viva Pinata again and how cool that game was.
I unfortunately never played it, but I might look up some stuff on it later.
It was a first-person farming sim, specifically like around gathering animals and stuff, and they made a whole cartoon series about it that honestly, I remember watching as a kid and it wasn't bad.
Oh, I didn't know that. I definitely know it was like one of the games that was strongly advertised for Windows Live.
Because part of what they did with Windows Live is they made it so that the words are so good. I'm so good at them.
Oh, good.
With Windows Live, you could visit other people's farms.
Copy. Stand by.
You have to meet, you know, Hunk. You like Hunk.
Oh, there's Hunk. I'm sure all the fanboys were going crazy over this scene. I'm like, oh my god, he neck broke somebody.
Oh my
This
god.
be the new Delta team.
Hey, honk.
Hey, look, you can like the game now. It's got Hunk in it. Oh look, here's all the budget hunks. Don't worry about
Nice
it.
to meet you, Mr. Death Vector here. Good to see you again, sir.
My name is Bertha.
Very important note that Four Eyes is not wearing glasses.
Command.
Yeah, I
I've
mentioned
rendezvoused
that.
with Delta team.
It'd be a very
I
mean
might be wrong,
name.
but I think Hunk trained Vector. I might be wrong. I don't remember all the off the top of my head. Because that reaction makes me kind of believe he used to be trained by him. Whether it's canon or not, who knows? But
We're entering the lab of Dr. William.
Does it
Bergen,
matter if it's canon or does it matter if it's
scientist
funny?
attempting to sell classified
Is it,
samples of a
you know?
weaponized virus strain to the
Kind of
US
neat that
government.
there's like
You mean Umbrella's T-virus?
No.
alternate cutscenes depending on who's in the squad.
Developed called the G virus. It's significant.
yeah, there's technically a morality system in some of the decisions as well. Like depending on who's in your party, they'll decide one way or the other. It's about as advanced as Mass Effect 1's, where you just have a line of the character's morality, and then one will say good, one will say bad, but something.
Interesting.
The UBCS are just mercenaries. They can be bought. We can't assume their loyalty to the company. So what's the objective? Intercept Birkin and secure the G virus.
Alright,
I don't think
Hunk.
they said hi, Pascal. Hi, Pascal.
Hi, Pascal. How you doing?
Welcome to Umbrella.
I gotta point out the tail lever.
All right, weapons live.
We do
We're
love a
ready for
tail
action.
lover around here.
This does just remind me of, this was from the era of like, you know, was it Unreal Engine 3, just like grayscale area games, the Gears of War style, like either grungy Battlefield or grey. What you
But
call it?
everything was just so super dark. And
drab. Yeah.
Oh. We got... Oh, they're just people with guns. Okay.
yeah, you're gonna do a lot of that.
Just in case.
Also, Eric, when you get the chance, would you mind streaming it in Discord so I can get the audio of the game?
Oh, right. I'll try.
Thank you.
Hopefully that works.
Oh, the days of the cover shooter.
I keep getting shot. Ah,
You're not using your cover, Areku.
I'm literally behind cover and they're shooting me.
Well, do better at cover then.
If I go over here. Chest high walls. Yeah, I don't think I can stream spin. I don't know what it is.
That's okay.
But it's
Oh,
affecting
well.
frame rate.
Yep, that's fine.
Mhm.
Shaking and crying.
The AI is like even damaging them.
They do damage. I don't think they do much, but
Green herb over there.
the Cindy instinct's kicking in there. You're off to run after it, put it in your pouch.
Plague of all PC gamers, optimization issues. Okay, that felt a bit intense.
See, this is why you should play this instead of Outbreak, you know?
I think I need less sensitivity. That feels a bit better. Felt right here, firing a shotgun from a mile away.
All right, let's move.
He's played XCOM.
Oh, machine
you know?
gun. Just loot their weapons. Oh, I can throw a grenade. That guy just stood there. Get away from it! You're like, Last time you saw this game was YouTube many years ago. I bet.
Oh boy, a present.
Oh, I had to do some weird stuff to get this game working.
It was worth it though. You love it.
What the? Okay, using the sidearm feels really weird. I have to hold left bumper. Pull out my handgun. This game is strange. I think I need even less sensitivity. Oh, cool. Bertha healed me. Realistic graphics, huge way, especially when it gets in the way of optimization. Yeah, I'd say it depends. What? Wait, is that my guy?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's Hunk. He didn't have a nameplate, so I didn't realize.
Don't take out Hunk early in the franchise, are you? Yeah, this game's all about, you know, saving the franchise for your, you know, beyond apocalypse.
Hi, Gal. Thank you so much.
Hey, gal.
Where is... There's people down there. I still get shot even when I'm behind cover, so it's like, why even bother?
Entirely fair, Red. I went to university for game design, so I absolutely get it.
This is like very weird. Very weird controls to use the handgun. I'm just gonna run up and knife him.
You know what? I
Oh,
think
he
this
knifed me
game
back.
needs a-
Oh my god, he's comboing me.
he's-
Might have been a mistake.
He needs a VR re-release, you know?
That guy was a master with the knife. Oh my goodness.
But I think also as a kid, because I knew Infiltrator was good on Mass Effect, I probably also just liked Vector, because he was basically just Infiltrator build.
Let me turn this down a bit more. I think it's a good level on stream, but it's not a good level for me. There you go, let's try that.
Roger, Command. Proceeding to Birkin's lab. Stay focused.
That was sure interesting. Bork
Birkin's
sounds to
already
scare off the
set up an
enemies.
exchange with the U.S. military. We may run into special operatives before this is over.
Oh. Where am I being shot from? Oh, the door opened. Could be a crate of ammo. Oh wow, a first aid spray is not a full heal.
Have fun, Doush. Send me the art after. I want to see it.
Yeah, well, you know.
Good
you
luck,
can
Gal.
watch, you know. Hey, dog.
So I need to stress what I am doing right now. I am holding left bumper, or L1 I guess, and using the right stick to point in a direction, and she's just automatically shooting. This is the weirdest gun controls I've ever seen. And it's only with the handgun.
Don't forget your training. If they get too close, use hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh.
Well, look, Hunk's just that powerful, he just stands in the middle of all of them, you know?
Got plot armor.
Oh, good old. We don't know how to do ragdoll physics yet, but we're trying ragdoll physics.
Stun grenade. Game is so interesting. The gamers will figure it out.
Emergency. There has been a security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized
You're just gonna replace
personnel.
Outbreak now. You're gonna be like, nah, I don't want to play Outbreak. I want to play
Unless
Operation Raccoon City.
using authorized access.
Not even a chance.
Company.
Repeat. There has been a security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized
Pretend to
personnel.
smooch that way. I guess he's kind of hunky.
A lot of the designs in this game are admittedly like Hunk at home type designs, but
You have hunk at home.
There has been a security breach.
Character I am feels like Ada at home.
Unauthorized personnel.
Sheer perfection. My precious G-Bot.
Rather smooch Scarlet.
No one will ever take
Yeah.
you away from
Yeah.
me.
I'm too scary
There has
for
been
that.
a security
Oh really?
Avoid
I
contact
support the
with
smooching of Scarlet.
unauthorized personnel.
All kobolds deserve smooches. Every day there are kobolds sitting at home like, wow, I sure do wish I had a smooch right now. You can help. With just a small donation of $45,000 to your local Spenny.
There has been a security breach.
Quite a
I thought it
donation.
should go to me and all.
Contact with unauthorized
Yeah, Scarlet's
personnel.
adorable.
Listen, it's a bit of a pricey donation, but aren't I worth it?
I'll say you're worth it. I'm gonna smooch both these kobolds. Watch. Mwah.
Repeat.
That's cheating.
Security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized personnel.
Like, you got me in PNG form. I can't move. I can't escape. You know.
Guard this door.
As if you'd
Do not
try.
let anyone approach.
I see you leaning into those
Oh.
head pats all the
Come
time.
with me.
No comment. Ow. Oh, look, there's another hunk.
So,
Where's Agent when you need him? You know.
Inside Ada's
His
brain
imaginary
because
friend.
he's imaginary.
Yeah, made an imaginary friend die.
sorry, but I won't just hand over my life.
Oh, Vector's in trouble. Whoa. They really expected that to be a big moment. Like, oh my god, we're right next to the time that happened.
Yeah, you are. Look, you love references. It's a reference.
Even the same voice clips.
I don't think that was that intentionally reference. I think that was just they didn't want to re-record them. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, I am. Whoops. I did not realize my health was going so low.
Oh no! He fell over.
Guard this door. Do not let anyone approach.
Scarly be scared of getting affection then? Oh, maybe. I think you got him there.
Dun dun dun.
But yeah, as you can see, you've got checkpoints. You know, I mean, if you want to continue it, you know, off screen, you know, off stream, and you know, get your 100% completion, you'll need to get saves sorted. But
No, we're definitely not
But I
going
won't
for
just hand
completion.
over my life's work.
Almost like it's a
But
squad
you're like
game.
known as like you're known as the Resident Evil Fox. You know, you've got to beat them all.
Oh, oh, no, ow.
We'll take these guys, sir.
The way the enemies will just knife combo you if you get too close. It's crazy.
You know, as I'm said, remember your training. If they get close, pull out your knife.
We're gonna pull it up first. Oh, he actually dodge rolled out of that one.
Oh snap! That's so sick. Dodge roll. Whoa!
So this is the Dark Souls of RE
Pistol
game.
is so funny. I'm glad I'm not playing it, but it's so funny to look at.
Oh, Bertha knifed a dude.
Repeat. There has been a security breach.
See, look how cool this game is. You know, like Capcom take notes. This is how you make games.
Yeah, I definitely play Resident Evil to shoot at other humans with guns.
Everyone on board.
Yeah, I mean, look, they haven't done RE saves. Like, that's the thing with me for like even like RE6 I think had this problem a little bit, but like 5 especially, is the amount of enemies nowadays are like amorphous black blobs with like a red shoot here target on them.
Yeah, I could see that.
Alpha team, have you retrieved
I'm
the
like,
sample yet?
I'm something like Birkin again, you know, like just some monster type thing where it's not just totally obvious like red shoot here thing. I guess Birkin had that, but
And the big eyeball.
yeah, I agree.
That was very
Red.
much more. That was Resident Evil 7 and Revelations 1 specifically, and then they kind of moved away from it.
5 had it as well. Every enemy was Ouroboros, and it was just a black blob with a couple of red spots you'd shoot.
There were
Yeah.
only 2 Ouroboros in the entire game, and not including Excella.
Okay.
That happens exactly twice, Scarly.
Okay, Birkin did not transform in like less than a minute.
Don't worry about it, you know?
Yeah, he transformed in less than a minute, was like that for like 2 days, and then immediately continued the transformation as soon as he met Leon/Claire.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it went.
Totally.
Yeah, this is canon. I can't believe no matter the organization, Alpha Team are just doomed.
Imagine.
Oh, well, you know, it was Bravo Team, wasn't it? It was Bravo Team, then won.
Alright, close it up. We need to move.
See, this is just like that mission in Disc 2 of Operation Raccoon City, where you've got the big guy going down the corridor, and you know, you've got to go down the side ones.
Yeah. Oh, flamethrower.
I love the old 360 D-pad UI.
They're just walking through the fire. They are just walking through the fire.
They're just built different, you know, we cannot understand their ways.
Oh, what the? I'm clipping that. He's.
Dang it, I was it.
You can still if you want.
Okay.
I did not even realize I was being chased. I was too mesmerized by my teammates walking through the fire. It's like playing an MMO all over again. Clip it and ship it.
More like clip it and clip it. I'm clipping it.
Well, Hunk's dead. Totally.
Definitely for real, for real. He will never be featured in another Resident Evil game ever again.
Yeah. It was last showing.
I can't turn around.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, you're shooting him till he slows down, you're not beating him.
I'm getting stun locked. I literally can't move.
Like, you just... The Birkin's just telling you to get good, you know?
Where's my teammates aren't even here.
Like, you don't need them, don't worry. Like...
Thanks, Bertha. Not the stun locking. Best Resident Evil game in the series, folks.
Look, I see you trying to skip cutscenes. Why would you want to skip any cutscene in this game? But yeah, you just keep shooting him till he starts, like, slowing down and hitting ground and stuff.
Stun locks are back again. Once and you're dead.
Maybe I'll just skip here, maybe. There you go.
Okay, I can turn around now, cool.
You've been given permission to play the game.
I like how my teammates just completely bailed on me.
Look, it's like playing any full-player game, where there's a bit of danger. They're just emulating that, you know?
Oh. Playing a pipe.
Look, it isn't Berserk 2016 plan. You know, it's fine for it.
Hi,
Hey, your
Decker.
birthday back, you.
Hi, Decker.
Oh, Decker.
Great AI that they just left me to do that by myself. I could probably see it being decent if you could play a multiplayer, but you know, Windows Live problems.
Yeah, like, the game is definitely best played multiplayer, but yeah, Windows Live, you know? Like,
Here's the thing, Areku. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Did I lose my assault rifle? Seem to have lost my assault rifle. What's over here? Oh wait, oh, there it is. Why would it not let me switch to it? Who knows? Have you considered? Nuh-uh.
Exactly. Nuh-uh.
you know, this is the RE experience people want.
Totally.
See,
just,
look, they tried to dodge out the way of the fire, they just didn't make it.
just not Call of Duty. Hey,
Oh,
you can
it's
join
Moody.
us, Decker.
Yeah, come on in, Decker. Hey, bye, Minty.
Mm-hmm.
I
Thanks for
reckon
being
with
here,
the
Minty.
look, he's got the power of this game, which is very powerful.
So powerful, you have no idea. Wait, let me just see here. I have to tab out, so it's going to be frozen.
Hi, Decker.
Hi. I just got back from a walk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
I got a Fortnite card. I'm like
Let me
freaking.
get the
I
voting
am
head ready.
not being delusional, Red. This is a good game. I just know what good games are, and nobody else does.
Honestly, I kind of wish they would try an Operation Raccoon City game again as like a spin-off, but make it like a little better. 'Cause- well,
Don't have it on Windows Live. This is Survive if it wasn't on Windows Live. It's because everything is tied to it. It's just completely like dead.
Sorry.
Right.
All good.
I just was making random noise while trying to lean in my chair.
It's alright.
You got the.
Will say you might want to try push to talk, Decker, because you are getting a lot of background noise.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did that make it better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Kind of wish
Mhm.
I need a freaking stream thing people can put on stuff. Hang on.
I would still probably recommend push to talk. We are hearing your keyboard and stuff a lot.
Oh shoot. Okay, let me see if I can bind that. I'm a whittle dumb. Hold on.
It's fine.
Pat.
Okay.
Now we get back to the best game on the planet. Well, not quite.
Well, you keep saying.
Look, I mean, it's like Sega with like not having like a Chow Garden gacha, right? Like, Capcom is out in a gold mine with this.
It would be an interesting idea. Oh, cool. I'm actually fighting monsters now.
No, I'll go back to shooting humans. Come on.
No, not Call of Duty, where I get hit even if I'm behind cover. Has been so fun.
Once again, it's Call of Snooty.
Call of Snooty.
I thoroughly enjoy Call of Duty despite
Knifed it.
am I doing this right?
You seem fine.
Okay, sorry.
You're
I don't know
fine.
if there's any Dobermans in the community, but you know, just look away while Loretta is doing this.
No intel to report. I guess that's a save point or something. That's kind of
Fire
neat.
upgrade each mission. You know, you gotta get your S on every mission. That's your goal, right?
Totally. I don't know if this is... Like I'm not actually hitting them, but that was a neat animation shooting over the side. Get out of my... Like, Birth is helpful, but everyone else just seems to block my view.
Ultimately, right. You know, welcome to like any sort of co-op play with AI. I don't know if you've ever played Mass Effect, but the amount of times the AI will walk into your retina, especially with snipers.
Amazing. Oh, hi Rex, thank you. Thought you were playing multiplayer. No, this game is like entirely defunct. There's not a way to do that really.
See, if I was here, I would just randomly get killed in front of you for no reason because I'm bad at co-op shooters.
I'm sure you're fine. Oh my goodness.
For context links, this is everything is on live service, not on Windows Live, which is dead. So
I didn't realize there was QTEs. Okay, I can do that again.
see, this game is good. QTs, everyone loves QTs.
I really want to play the metal pipe sound whenever he hits you. I won't because I don't have nitro. But
Aww. You get a heal,
Red gets
Bertha?
me.
No? Oh, the other way.
Look, she's the embodiment of is your HP a 0? No.
I couldn't move.
Purposes gaslight gatekeep real boss.
This is a game, y'all.
It's the best.
Charlie, I love you. It's not.
I learned how to dodge roll, kind of.
More like COD combat dive than a dodge roll, but
One of the games of all time.
hey, if you dolphin dive on one of your friends, you get free God mode in Zombies. I tried it.
I think everyone knows that trick.
If I could go down this way. Oh! Oh, it's blocked now. My team is so quick to abandon me, it's great. They will run through fire to not be helpful.
Well, they're trying to emulate like online gameplay in the future.
That's true.
Call of Duty players on objective modes where they're like, the objective?
Why did they think these handgun controls were a good idea? Like, I'm tapping the right stick to shoot. Makes no sense.
I mean, it's unique. Oh, hey, it's broken.
Bro, you can't hit this game because it's working it. You like that. You like Resident Evil 2. You like, Leon.
The
It's like saying I can't
references.
hate Reverse because it has Resident Evil characters in it.
At least my team's actually doing something this time.
Yeah, I think they're the body bags for you to get away this time.
They're just like, go.
The amount of hits done is insane too.
Yeah, the game is very much built around its gunplay.
Get out of here and make a full report to management. What about you, sir? I lost the safety. I'm going back for
Remember, playing with guns. Good.
And now Hunk is never to appear in the series again.
Mission complete. What is?
Oh, nice, gamer tag, player.
Player.
What is? Does my class even do anything? Field scientist?
I forget what she does. I think we all have, like, things they can do. Obviously, Vector has, like, Infiltrator from Mass Effect 2, Beth is a healer.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Demolitionist is a Demolitionist expert. Who'd have thought that one? I believe the Surveillance guy is, like, Camera Sniper, kind of like a mini, what's his face? It's from Valorant. I do not remember the name off the top of my head.
Makes sense.
Oh, she tried zombies. Yeah.
Wait, zombies to her or to somewhere else? Because
She carries more antivirus? Oh, there's antivirus. Interesting.
Just like Outbreak.
It's like Outbreak.
Exactly, you know.
Please no.
I just realized if you want a co-op shooter Resident Evil game, that you might just want to mod your Left 4 Dead 2 and just pretend it's a Resident Evil game.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
someone
just-
in the Discord is working on a
Play
Gmod
RE6.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Like, I know there's
If you
Outbreak.
play RE6, you can play Left 4 Dead. Like, there's a crossover for Left 4 Dead in RE6.
Oh yeah, I've played it. It's freaking... Coach is so overpowered in that new Mercenaries mode. It's so funny.
Yeah, doesn't he have like 2 rocket launchers?
Yeah, he's got like a rocket launcher and a freaking shotgun. My friends call me Coach.
Oh, they said the title of the game, y'all. Operation Raccoon City.
Let's go! Right, that's why it's
Oh.
better than Outbreak. I don't think anyone says there is an Resident Evil Outbreak.
The real Resident Evil Outbreak was the friends we made along the way.
Exactly. That
Well, I
one
mean-
of those friends is me. Hi.
Oh,
I mean, Resident Evil Outbreak is how I met all of you, so hi.
aw, you're sweet, Decker.
We are the friends we made made along the way, Areku.
I think I do need to turn it up slightly. And yes, I value all of you.
Cover me, I'm too
Anyway.
scary.
They said the title of the game, roll credits, it's over. I don't have to play this anymore.
Look, you know you want to beat the game to completion. You love the game.
Like there's skill trees? There's skill trees? I can't find the
There's
button to open
gameplay in
them.
this game.
Can I build my character like in Payday?
Maybe
I'm
it's...
fairly sure you have to do it in the between missions menu. I'm fairly sure.
Command, position 1 reached. Position confirmed, Wolfpack. Proceed into the cold zone.
Guess we'll do it next level. That is a person without a head.
Oh man. Hey Eric, you don't lose your head. Haha.
Hardy har har.
Shush.
I'm gonna pet you, Spenny. I'm coming over there.
There's something up ahead. Ready your equipment.
Hug him.
There's just a buddy at your window, like tapping it.
Oh, zombies.
A few years ago, when I was raking leaves, we had a big pile of leaves in the back. I'm raking them to put them all into bags, and I see a teeny bit of movement in the leaves, and I push them aside. And a family of bunnies had made their burrow in the leaves instead of in the dirt,
Mm.
and there were a bunch of baby bunnies.
Oh, that
was
was
great.
you?
yeah, Decker, I'm your uncle.
Every bunny is just Decker.
Yeah. We are Decker.
I mean, that's basically what you get if you're like one of a species in a group. If and, you know anyone goes to like if it's a zoo animal or a wild animal, it's like, oh look at you. You already got a
Little
kobold,
shocked
right?
there's multiple kobolds in the Discord, I'm gonna be real.
I got the antiviral spray.
There are 2 of them.
3, 4, something like that. There's at
I
least
think
3.
there's 3. You mean inside.
So is there like an infected mechanic?
I believe so.
Yeah, just like Outbreak. Yeah.
But it's something that you actually have to heal and stuff.
This reminds me of my favorite Resident Evil game.
At least we're actually shooting zombies now.
Nikolai Genoviev,
Hi, Nikolai.
Now,
Platoon
smile.
B Squad.
Your face looks really bad, Nikolai.
Your Umbrella Security Service.
You know this guy, he's a
Your
reference.
management must be in a panic if they set
I feel like Nikolai is probably the character who has had the most completely different designs.
My team was sent
Oh,
here
he's
to
had a
rescue
couple.
citizens.
Oh no, that
There's
would
no
be
time for
Chris
that.
actually.
City Hall is a mess.
Really?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
find a
true.
safe zone.
Every game he looks different, and then some of them he's just like, you are not the same human.
Yeah.
Yep.
I blanked
City
out
Hall is crawling with
RE7,
infected
Chris.
and
Biohazard as it is in Japanese.
They're looking. Why?
That's what they called it, Biohazard, Biohazard.
Well, it's
That's
Resident Evil
wonderful.
Biohazard, but in Japan it's called Biohazard, like the Resident Evil. So they just called it Biohazard as far as Japan goes.
We have our mission.
All the best with your mission.
The city
Hope the game's not too quiet.
Access the security room and override it.
Anyway.
Copy that.
Well, I mean, I don't even have the audio on because I don't want to hear multiple voices. So.
I know, yeah, that's fair.
Eureka.
Yeah, I hope the game's quiet, Areku. Well, none of us can tell you.
I would have mentioned it. If there was issues, I'm sure I would have mentioned it.
Oh,
Then again, I have to
Zambonis.
wrestle out a chat. Occasionally, like, right in chat, so because of audio issues.
Okay, it feels a little better now that we're not fighting humans with guns.
They'll be back, don't worry.
I don't want them to be back.
Hey, look, you know this area. It's Raccoon City. You know that from the other games.
But I should talk on something better because it's on. I have it on T and it keeps like messing with Steam.
I like to make it my mouse button, but like my side mouse button, but I don't know if you have those.
I have them, but those usually mess with my browser or something.
Oh yeah, because
my
those
DPI.
are forward backed, yeah.
Yeah, it varies mouse to mouse what your side buttons do. If they do nothing, they double click, or they like fuck out with DPI settings.
I also have to change my. I have to mute myself on Fortnite because I might play that in a little bit, and I don't want to freaking accidentally push the talk and be like.
For a while, I was genuinely thinking of getting a foot pedal.
Pretty interesting.
Enemy contact. Back up.
Oh, great. It's this again.
Government forces have already entered the area.
Yeah, if you see like
Secure that evidence.
a room with cover, you're probably having to deal with a human thing.
Cover that doesn't do anything.
Backups have superior positioning.
Yeah, we can get Jackal to put Areku on.
Not doing that.
Not this game.
Areku doesn't even want to be in this game.
He wants to be anywhere but here.
I love how when an enemy dies, they just hit the ground. There is no falling, they just become on the ground.
Me when I get hungry.
People always say it's sacrilege when a green-red mix is in a full heal, but this game, first aid sprays aren't even full heals.
Wow.
Oh god, I'm getting wrecked. Oh.
He chose the spawn as a defense point.
Whoops.
I hate that this game does the Gears of War 1 thing where your teammates can get revived, but you can't.
Government forces have already entered the area.
I'd argue that's probably limitations at the time. In multiplayer you can, but
Wait, Gears of War 2 and Furry let you get revived by teammates, and those came out before this game. What the frick is their excuse?
the Operation Raccoon City was just the gem, the polished gem that nobody knew they had.
It's like people telling me Gears of War Judgment is a good game, and they're like, guys, this game's actually good, you just didn't get it. They actually
I mean, it has Funk in it has Birkin in it has Nikolai in it, what more do you want?
I don't understand why Nikolai's here. This Code Zombies timeline is getting confusing.
Bad. Not getting the arc on the grenade.
I feel like it was more practice, you know.
Character's got a freaking weak.
Wow, Scarly really just had skill issue.
No, even it was less skill issue. It was more you're going to be returning this at some point. Definitely, it was a joke. But it didn't sound like a skill issue.
I thought there was a free aim button for pistols, but I could be wrong.
I mean, the aim is kind of free on its own. It's freedom of logic. It's the
Yo, just like me.
Basically.
Wait, staircase. 2 sides next to the staircase with doors. Oh my god, guys. Is this a Spencer mansion?
Someday I'll have a mansion just so I can call it the Spencer Mansion.
I'm gonna call it a Spenny mansion, you know? Close enough, Spencer.
Spenny, why aren't you conducting illegal biological research below it? I just wanted to be on team.
Yeah, look, the wee guy tech works whenever you just say, I'm just a wee guy. You know, the Scottish dialect helps.
That's definitely the Spenny strategy.
Wesker, what are you doing? I'm just a silly little guy, Chris.
You know, you get experience with the best Resident Evil right now.
Clearly you haven't played Gaiden for the game.
Look, that's I'm not defending that.
Security lockdown. Good. Now you can access the server room and destroy
You
all
know,
of the city's
to me, it's like Ninja Gaiden, right? You say Ninja Gaiden, you don't say Ninja Gaiden. Like, it'd be like Gaiden chapters in like Fire Emblem or something.
No, I've always said Ninja Gaiden. I've never heard someone say
Maybe
Ninja
it's just-
Gaiden.
Maybe it's an accent thing, I don't know.
The
Oh,
only
look,
Gaiden
there's-
I know is the guy who runs Valve.
Nikolai got his team killed. Well, name a more iconic duo.
Classic Left 4 Dead moment.
Nikolai and his team.
The more iconic duo is Chris getting his team killed.
That should really stop happening. Like, it just feels like it's just cruel.
They should just stop putting him in charge of teams.
Oh, actually, he didn't get the new team killed. The freaking. Like,
Yes, but that's the first team.
well, that might just be because his team all looks like professional airsofters, so they probably have more survival chances.
Well, they just didn't know how to write it to Chris's story that his team died without it being like just, you know, Digimon like Leomon style.
Well, the knifing's kind of fun when it's not the human enemies, they'll just combo you back.
I remember the Leomon thing. He like dies in every season. It's so
Candy bars.
Yeah, it's kind of
Gimme.
skimming.
Candy. Can I have some candy?
Won't give me it.
No. All the free cans, though.
I do love it like, being generic. They didn't obviously have a branding for it, so they went candy bars. Right, in regular tag.
Imagine.
Pepsi, sponsor me, please. I don't stream anymore, but like, Pepsi, please.
Coffee.
No, like, if you're talking
More
about sponsors,
cans!
right?
We gotta empty out those cans so we can collect them and then bring them to the store for like 15 cents.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? You know what hit me?
Bleeding just so they can teach you the freaking non-lethal injury mechanic.
There we go.
Looks like you're throwing haymakers.
I think she does every now
That's
and then.
RE5 Chris, you know.
Freaking Kazuma Kiryu and a freaking zombie apocalypse. Actually, wait, that was a game. Hold on.
Yeah, it was.
Not surprised me.
Yeah. I want to play that game.
There was a PS3 exclusive spin-off. I don't remember the actual name of it, but it is a Yakuza third-person shooter with mechanics of the what's the series I'm thinking of? Of the Warrior series. It's a Muso game.
It's Actually pretty good, despite
It's
the
genuinely
performance
good. The only
issues.
issue is that it's on the PS3, so it runs at like 15 frames per second.
Oof.
They never ported it for some reason, and I really want to play it, but I don't want
The
to
reason they didn't port it is because it sold really, really bad.
Zombies will prioritize those who are bleeding. Interesting.
Yeah, as Link said, it's basically, obviously, to get blood sent in it. Makes sense.
It was Dead Souls. Was it Dead Souls? Yakuza Dead Souls?
Yeah, or Yakuza The End if you're in Japan, I guess. I just remembered that IGN, when they reviewed that game, said it was the final Yakuza game for some reason.
Got him.
Because they thought it was canon. They didn't think it was a non-canon spin-off. They thought it was a canon ending of the series.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me with this series. Don't listen to IGN when they review Yakuza games. Whoever they got reviewing those games does not understand the series.
To be fair, who does? That series is wacky.
Yeah, but
I understand the series.
Oh, he's chipping out a bit.
It's made for me specifically.
it's Spenny's.
I am at the final mission of Yakuza 0 finally. I'm just trying to beat the super boss first. Oh my god.
You're trying to beat...
I'm trying to beat Amon on Kiryu side specifically before I do the final mission, and oh my god, it's not good. It is not a well-designed boss fight.
Amon is really hard. I've never fought him myself, but I see YouTubers fight him, and he will randomly whip out some one-shot kill BS all the time in Yakuza games.
So, the big thing with this one specifically is he has a cannon. That most of the shots are completely random trajectory, so it's literally impossible to dodge. And those shots stun you. And he has a laser that does a third of your HP. And if it hits you while you're stunned, you don't get invincibility frames from it, so you immediately die.
Oh.
Okay, here's a strategy. All right, you go to Ryu Mod or you go to go to your mod manager, all right? You go in the cheats menu. But when IGN reviews Yakuza games, they can't stop comparing it to GTA for some reason. Like,
it is.
I think just because it's an open world game in a modern setting,
mission-based game in traditionally set in a scene that's meant to be a location.
Yakuza is more of a weird brawler RPG, but they can't stop going it feels like a Japanese GTA, and all the fans
It's
are
absolutely an action RPG. It has levels and experience points with the money. It's just an RPG.
It feels very strange that the zombies don't seem to be going after the other humans.
He got.
No, don't worry about it.
That guy just had the fancy leggy.
Fancy leggy.
Bro, his freaking inhibitor backpack was working. Yours isn't.
He used the strategy from early Walking Dead, where he just covered himself in the zombie guts and they can't send some.
People to them. What the hell is this about? Looks like fun. But we have a mission, yes?
Break the servers.
No, those are the servers.
No, Raccoon, they're the ones with Outbreak. You're breaking the Outbreak servers.
Well, this is the evil timeline, so maybe this makes
Areku
sense.
was the reason Outbreak got shut down.
Wow. E4.
Oh lord.
Look, it's like the payoff for Revelations, you know? Revelations 1.
Welcome, Raiders!
We got a raid.
Oh, hey!
Hi, people.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome to the Fox Fort.
Round,
Welcome to
baby,
the best game of the
round
planet.
like a record, baby, right round, round, round. One with the force. Hello, Arctic. Aw, thank you for the pets. How are you doing? Hello, Rue and Neil as well, and all the other raiders. Hello. Welcome to the home of your local demon fox, my little corner of the underworld. I hope you're doing well. Today we're here with Spinny and Scarly and Decker, and we're playing probably the worst Resident Evil game ever.
Nobody said worst. Everybody said best, but you know.
I said worst.
I said mediocre.
Finished Jedi Fallen Order and starting Survivor.
Oh, Oh, hopefully that's good because I really want to play Survivor at some point.
I hope you had fun, Arctic. I need to stop by your streams more. Whoop, no, hold on. No sound is normal. I just need to check something. There we go. Maybe said that before rating me.
Look, you're
Current
incorrect.
plan is this and then RE6.
Yeah, our friend Scarly here is on a bit of copium, but other than that, no, having a good time, I guess, and I didn't mean to throw that grenade.
More like copium.
I just appreciate good games. Right?
Are we on the same
Yeah,
strain of copium?
Yeah, this was actually funded by our streamathon about a little over a month ago. So I have to play bad Resident Evil games.
I mean, I was the last 10 that like tipped it over before Muzzle did his big one, so you know, a lot of it in.
Anyway, it's been quite an experience. I'd never touched this game before, and like it was a real disaster to even get it working because of the whole games for Windows Live situation.
To be fair to Raccoon City, that's a Windows Live problem, not a Raccoon City problem inherently.
Aw, thank you, Arctic. I get that good pasta. Very crazy indeed. Yeah, I will say I am kind of curious what this was like playing it multiplayer. Like maybe it was
Fun
decent
is
that
what
way.
it was. But I feel like you can make any game fun by having multiplayer, I'm gonna be real.
Almost any game, yeah.
But no, I mean, for context, the games I've played of Resident Evil are one, like the remake. I played one of the original as well, Deadly Silence. That's the original. 5, Operation Raccoon City, and 6. So you know.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I think I've played everything except the classic RE1, 2, and 3. Well, and
I've whoops. Double grenades, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to switch back to my main weapon. Oh, there we go.
You may need to speak about another way. Oh, there you go.
That was an ordeal.
So Scarly, are you on the same strain of copium I'm on, where I'm sure Capcom will revisit Lost Planet.
Hi,
Any day.
Zephos. Hope you're doing well, Zephos. What's up? Oh, I can revive. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you can revive your allies.
Got sniped. Okay, well, I figured out why it locked me into handgun mode, so I'm better.
You learn as you play. Now you'll become like.
I seem to lose my healing items and antivirals when I die. Which
I
is an odd
believe
choice.
that is. I think it's because technically you use them between the last checkpoint and death, and it's like one of those sort of games where they didn't really have the space to like reload the items back in.
Weird.
Also, here's the thing, Areku, that you're forgetting. The game decides what weapon you use, not you.
Nice to show it to you again. You too.
Okay, Arctic Deathwater is my new best friend. I just read chat. You're my friend now.
Arctic is very cool.
I mean, literally.
Hey.
They're bleeding? Oh! Oof.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Stream delay makes it
you're
funnier.
definitely bleeding now.
Yep.
Straight delay makes it funnier because I can't tell when you're freaking I just hear it. Oh.
I am no good at tactical shooters. I like to fight monsters, not other humans.
Well, you're fighting monsters in between.
I'm okay at tactical shooters. Kind of.
Eric, let me help. But technically, aren't we the monsters? Haha, boom. Wow,
Already
damn, that's
hard.
deep.
Already hard, so deep, Svenny.
All these people weren't killed.
That's deep.
All these people weren't killed by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. And a monster-making virus, but you know. Oh, I actually haven't... I haven't actually played through the first Lost Planet game yet. I just put a lot of time into 2. I want to play Lost Planet 1, but it has the Games for Windows Live issue that Operation Raccoon City does.
Yeah, any Windows Live game where they really went in on it because they thought it was like future is very dead.
Yeah, probably. I mean, probably hard.
Yeah, like, the thing is, like, whenever you play, like, one in a series, it's like a beloved series, like, I'm gonna bring up Mass Effect again, because that's my, like, main thing. Like, one is so clunky to play. Like, it's not as bad in the remaster, it's not great, but, like, it's just one of a game, especially if it came out, like, 90s, early 2000s, they're so clunky to go back to at this point.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 to me is just the game you put up with so you can get to Mass Effect 2 and 3 and have your choices, like, carry over.
I have a perfect save of 1 that I did myself, and then I just, whenever I'm playing 2, I just use that save, I don't go back and play 1.
My first playthrough of Mass Effect 1 back when I was younger, I screwed up kinda bad on a few parts.
I just want to kiss Garrus on the lips.
Same!
I do not know anything about Lost Planet. I know it exists.
It's...
Yeah.
It's like Monster Hunter, but with mechs. Which
Mechster Hunter.
Capcom said was a reason they're not bringing it back is because it's too much like Monster Hunter with mechs, and everyone was like, and?
People do
It's
like
fine,
the
you got
Monster
extra
Hunter.
primal now.
I'm probably gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds as my first ever Monster Hunter.
Evidence and get rid of it.
This is the evidence.
I might get goaded into buying Wilds because 2 of my friends are mega Monster Hunter fans, and they'll probably be like, hey, bud.
I actually have folks who want to play it with me, so...
Oh, there's stuff here.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a bunch of loot as well.
So many books to eat.
Don't eat the books, Vinny.
Too late. Yum, 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 yum,
No.
yum, yum, yum.
And you know...
As you go through the room, I'm just going through behind you and destroying all the evidence.
But you do have to destroy the evidence of the mission.
Yeah, I'm helping.
My
My tummy is getting big and round.
There we go.
And, you know, this is why I'm scary. I don't like, you know, I'm not a silly kobold, I'm a scary kobold.
You're very silly, Skyly.
It's true. Doing my exercise for the day while we chat, and I'm taking it way easier than I did before. I'm just like pacing around.
Proud of you.
You're doing more than me. I just got back from... I'm just like... I just have like a giant Pepsi bottle next to me while I'm chatting.
What do I even
My
do in
legs.
here?
You have to destroy the papers that are glowing. It's the plans, basically.
Papers.
So if you... There should be some, like, scroll-looking things that you can... that'll, like, flash a little bit. You walk up to them and destroy them, basically.
What if we're the bad guys?
They were a little bit close to the entrance for the most part, so you might need to loop back, but...
Maybe we'll head back then.
Oh yeah, I was having a moment earlier this morning because I was watching a video of some guy reacting to a zombie or a COD Zombies tier list. And, like near the bottom of the list, they were just like, and around number 43, we have Shino Numa from Call of Duty World at War. And I'm like, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna.
It's funny, but it's so quiet in this room.
It's atmospheric, you know?
Yeah, I'm being very sneaky.
Someone put on some freeform jazz.
Yeah, there they are. Found the scrolls anyway.
So yeah, Game of the Year, Operation Raccoon City, you're thinking?
Which year, Starly?
This one. Baldur's Gate, you know, like...
Baldur's Gate 3 has kobolds that you can be nice to, so...
Yeah, it also has ones you can kill, so that's not good.
You can also pick up one kobold and hit the other kobold with that kobold.
That is true. Very, very important. Right at the end of the game, there's a kobold shopkeeper, and like right before the final combat. And if you're Dragonborn, he's just like, "Oh, you're big. Hello."
You're just like me.
Twirls finger through my hair.
Literally, yeah, that's great.
You know,
he's like, "Ooh, scaly. Oh, big, scaly. Hello."
Why is it just me? Like that's just me. Freaking, that's not fair.
Actually, it's me because I'm a kobold.
It's the one. He's in that.
Oh.
Well, Starly's roboting.
Starly is roboting.
Act 3, he's great. Oh.
No, you're back. You are a robot for a second, Starly. We could not hear you at all.
Some very invigorating gameplay here, looking for the scrolls.
I'm just like continuing my Call of Duty World at War campaign while you're playing.
I was playing some Balloons Tower Defense 6 because it's actually a really good game.
I should play that.
A lot of people like it.
I should be back there. I was waiting on ping to drop around him.
Tower Defense series that hasn't died, so.
Command, the
got
at City Hall has been taken care of.
I mean,
if you want to play a modern Tower Defense game, Balloons TD6 is kinda it.
Femboy Bunny in World War II.
Oh yeah. Yo, what the Decker do?
But yes, I checked thoroughly in Baldur's Gate 3. As far as I can tell, there's 3 kobolds you can talk to.
Friend.
I got stuff.
Also, I like Call of Duty World at War because it actually shows the horrors of World War II, and like Call of Duty Vanguard, which was... I could rant about that for like an hour, but I don't think stream needs to hear me go. So anyway, on to the next historical inaccuracy.
Oh my gosh, it's Nikolai!
Never would have expected Nikolai to be the traitor.
But we're also evil. He's just even more evil than us, and also apparently a really bad shot.
Really, just like me.
Oh no,
Lickers.
the Mlems! The Mlems are coming, Areku.
Okay, everyone stop moving. I'm sure they still have the sound mechanic. Okay, never mind, you're all fine.
So like the RE5 lickers, and also they just die hanging from the ceiling.
No, I don't think that was intended.
Oh, right.
Just going. Hi, Jade.
It's
Jade!
A friend.
Me right round, baby, right round, like a wreck, baby, right round, round, round. Ah.
You spin your head right.
Hi Jade, thank you. Did you have a nice stream? I hope you did. Some good rest. Oh. Siri, shut up.
Hey Siri,
Yeah,
Google
you would
cute
just live for a
foxes.
cutscene.
Come on, get up. That's such a good revival animation there. Everyone is down.
Yeah, get leveled up.
Just remember to read
Did we get Jade a shout out? Thank you.
Dead Lights revive animation is just your character sprinkling something over the person who is downed.
Enjoy your rest.
Have a good rest, indeed.
Have good rest.
You get that.
Enjoy the best gameplay the RE series has ever seen.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, a 6 is probably better, I agree on that one.
I can't seem to get
Okay,
back up.
Scarly, I rolled a deception check for you to see if I was convinced you rolled a nat 20, so I'm convinced this is the best game of all time.
Let's go, that's all I need.
Do I not have a way to climb up? Weird.
No, you just can't reach, you're too small. Like, it's a global problem, like, you're too small.
Hi Drake, thank you. Oh.
Hey Drake.
So, this game is like that new game that came out the day before where it's a 2023 game that doesn't have vaulting or jumping.
Oh yeah, the day before also has all AI voice acting and writing, so...
It did seem like I saw someone playing it and I was like, these voices feel very AI.
Yeah, the dev confirmed it. Wanna know what one of the very first lines in the entire game is? Good. Good. Your speaking organ is working.
That's something. Well, thank you, Bertha. I really needed that.
They look better AI than Outbreak.
Thank you, Drake. I've definitely been better. It's been a very hard month, but we're not focusing on it and having a good time today. Well, as good a time as we can have with this game.
Nah, you should have just stopped at a good time today. It's already Raccoon City.
This is clearly making things better.
The important thing here is that you're having fun right now, right?
It's more thanks to you guys than the game, but yes.
Well, I mean, that's...
The important thing is you're having fun. I've obtained a cat.
Oh.
Ooh.
What was that?
Hello, Runiel.
Oh.
Eric, you tripped on your tummy.
It's feel like the RE5 variation of Lickers. That animation where they tongue you in the shoulder even feels like the same one from RE5.
It might be.
It could easily be, yeah.
It's like a lot less smooth.
I mean, dead time to smooth it out, I guess. But...
It's quenched the
so
noodle.
you face at the floor, you know.
I'm sorry so many people have a bit of a rough December, but hopefully we can make it better.
Oh my god, they keep doing that.
Because, like, you mentioned also about exercise earlier, like, my leg is still burning from yesterday, because I went to the Edinburgh Christmas market because my mum was it, and we obviously walked a lot because Edinburgh is hilly as hell. And, yeah, my legs were going today. Like, trying to get on the stage and to see her off today, it was like my legs were in agony. I was like, oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, the car saving me.
Behind you, Scarly, it's gonna get you.
It's behind us.
Not behind me, I'm safe.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I have like 59,000 channel points for some reason, so I'm like, oh, hey, I should use these.
Well, that lurking probably.
I spend all my channel points on comedy, so...
That's weird. I'm like a lurking bunny that just he's just in your walls.
Remember the time that I spent 60,000 channel points on a vote that nobody was contesting me against because it was funny? I still have not financially recovered from that.
That was pretty funny.
Financially, I'm never recovering from this.
The ammo. Like that. Just a liquor horde.
You know, they do this in 5. It's 5 would shamelessly steal this for its, like, segment where, like, Sheva has to push the, I can't remember if you sent Sheva or Chris up. I think he sent Sheva up. She has to push
You sent Sheva.
yeah.
Oh, pick up the card and everything explodes.
You know, as it does.
Alright. I too cause explosions.
I should know, Starly, that RE5 did come out 3 years before Operation Raccoon City.
Yeah, but you know, you don't let facts get in the way of the story.
So just like the Starly, so you're that's what you do for work. You're an anchor. You're a news anchor.
Frank, what?
But it's like, look, tech support work. Half of your job is just gaslighting the customer into thinking something else happened. Because it'll be like, oh, I, you know, didn't change a setting or something, so I forgot to change it, you know, as you do. Human.
I think
And
Vector.
then you just tell the customer there was a delay.
I think Vector just attacked Bertha.
I mean, it's entirely possible to go like, oh, you have us surrounded.
Oh,
I have decided against going in there.
I have no HP, 1 hit point.
I love like the Cindy dives you were doing there, like the ducks to just dodge the hit.
Oh, I stubbed my toe on a liquor tongue. Okay, well I passed that checkpoint, so we'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Okay, speaking of Resident Evil, I just had this dumb meme idea of Louise offering you a freaking item in the original Resident Evil 4. And he's just like, use this! And then freaking when you go to pick it up, it just says, will you take the L? Yes or no?
Excuse me.
Oh, a short BRB.
Oh, no, you know.
It was an accident, I pressed the wrong button.
No, it wasn't on purpose. It was just a really short BRB.
You just get really efficient at BRBs, you know.
Gaslight, gatekeep, bold boss.
Ooh. See, Call of Duty World at War, I would love to mount my weapon, but, I don't know what you mean by press X on my Xbox controller that I don't have plugged in to mount my weapon.
An example of that, I don't know if anyone here has played Dark Tide, which is basically like the more 40k less fantasy.
Oh, I love Dark Tide.
Like, in the tutorial, they ask you to press a button that does not exist on a mouse. Like, it's like mouse 4 or something, mouse 5. I think. I'm just like, what the hell is my mouse 5?
What do you mean? You don't have mouse 5.
Like, I looked it up and everyone was like, I don't have a mouse 5. And I was like, okay, at least
I forget what
purple
game it
zombies.
was. Oh no, it was Baldur's Gate 3. One of the default keybinds is bound to, and I quote, grave?
Yeah.
Like
I've
the
had
word
grave
grave?
in Overwatch before, yeah. I think it's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, there is a key for it, but it's weird. Like, the purple zombies kind of remind me of what I've seen of people playing Versus, like the poison one.
Here's the thing, Red, even when I had a mouse with that many buttons, they just acted like my number pad buttons. So it didn't even come up as mouse 5.
Yeah, like, I mean, I have an MMO mouse, right? So, like, I have buttons on the side of it, like, 1 through...
Oh.
Probably gonna be a C, I think? Yeah, C.
Hey!
And just suddenly the
That's
end.
great. Look, it's just the glory of this game, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just remember, obviously, when you get to the next menu, I believe that's where you pick your skills and stuff.
We'll take a look at that then.
So...
The viral proficiency. Clearly see infected specimens.
Specimen.
An attraction pheromone.
Ayo,
Where's your boomabile?
I mean, that's on brand for being an incubi, I guess. Hypo gun.
Oh no, this pheromone is so attractive. I have no choice but to eat all the snacks in your cupboard.
Spenny, no.
And swaps to hypo gun. So you infect human enemies. That sounds kind of cool.
Just got a really frightening sounding email from Walgreens.
Oh?
Just got an email that says, "This is your last chance." I think it's just for a sale, but like this.
Yeah, the pheromone groups them up
infected.
pretty well for the most part.
We get the attraction pheromone because that's on brand.
Yeah.
I'm
Speaking
too
of,
scary to be pheromoned, you know?
since we got these kobolds here, very quick break. I'm going to swap avatars just for some fun.
Oh.
I don't
Wow.
like the sound of that.
I don't think it's a spirit box.
And maybe I can play too. Matt, that is, I'm actually just a ping.
Gasp. Don't call Henry a ping. That's rude.
Henry called himself a ping. What are you talking about?
Must be a shade.
Also, aren't you a ping right now too?
I don't want to talk about it. Well, salute for honor. Remember that survivors don't progress unless both people skip past the dialogue.
That's wow. Not sure if oversight or just yeah. Probably an oversight, honestly. That seems a little not cool.
Fox, no.
Fox, yes.
You
Wait,
just
what?
said
No, Fox, no.
You just said yes to Dirk Spittle.
I should have looked.
It just really needs a brightness increase. And back here. Oh! No, no! Alright, I didn't like that at all. Oh, Jesus. Mom jump scare. Oh. The depth of the game systems compared to the last one. You call those game systems? Well then, cleared the mission, so we will end the stream for today. Okay. I can figure out what this ringing is. Should take a bath. It's just a real life commercial. Don't know what it is. An alarm? Oh, it was my phone. Okay. Hookah. Oh, what? How did that explode? What? And we're back. Hi,
I knew
Scarly.
that was going to be the model. I knew that was going to be the model the moment you went, oh, kobolds. I was like, this is the dragon.
Yay!
Hi, Scarly.
I like this one.
Dragon.
It's
dragon me. Also.
It's still cheating.
Tail. Hit Scarly in the face with the tail. Make him blush.
Oh no! Wait, it's hitting all of us.
Dragon is still cheating.
Also, here's the hearts because those did not play properly. Ah! There you go, Decker.
Dragon is
It
not
is a
cheating.
dragon.
Dragon is necessary and good, and I give kiss.
Thank you. Kobolds give me their shinies or fight to keep them. I don't think these two could fight a dragon.
I could fight a dragon.
If Areku wants to take my shiny, he'll have to take me with it.
Uh-huh. Pick you right up.
Yay! I like up.
You can just buy all of these, actually.
I don't know why the way Red phrased that.
I believe you can only have one active at a time, though I might be wrong. It's been a while since I played.
Seem the passives work, but you have to pick one of these.
Yes, you can have as many passives as you want, it's just the actives.
Okay. Use attraction pheromone on the human enemies then. It's just on brand for being an incubi. Maybe I already have. I am an incubi after all.
Okay.
I'm just too scary.
Hello there. Enjoy your lurking roll. You'd execute them with a brutal kill.
Have you guys seen the new tiger skin in Fortnite that's in the battle pass?
Yeah.
Like that's not fair. They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me. They've already grinded to level 59 on this battle pass, and they can't do this to me.
If they couldn't bait me in with like the scaly skin in like season 2, they cannot bait me back in for a tiger.
I mean, I wanted the scaly skin, but I didn't play Fortnite then. I must have only started playing because they went like, hey, we're adding a Lego mode, and I'm like,
Lego Fortnite looks hilarious.
It's
I think what they realized though...
Here's the thing with Lego Fortnite. It's Valheim. It is a full action survival game. Just on its own. Just that they just put there for free.
What I
It
think
is a
happened
fully
though...
separate game.
They
Not like a
had
limited
them-
time mode. As far as I understand, it is a permanent thing that is just in the game now forever.
Yeah, what I feel like they did with those game modes specifically is that they realized that their general... Describe it.
I got my attraction pheromone everywhere.
You did. It was quite a big AoE. But yeah,
It
they
smells like
realized
lavender and pineapple.
Yeah, that would actually be what I would go for, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it, because I remember.
Good evening, Umbrella Security Service.
Lavender and pineapple are both just really nice.
Nice subby, thank you.
So yeah, so Areku, when are you gonna be selling the Areku's candle?
Nikolai.
The air candle.
And have the interesting merch.
Unfortunately, my
Alright, we're not
client
gonna
began
draw
having
all
interfering with our little side project. So, I've rigged up a few toys to keep you busy.
Oh no, zombies.
Oh my god. Were they just waiting for Nikolai to... I don't think
You have to remember, these are a group of people who Nikolai shot at, and then they all had a clear shot, and then they just didn't do anything and let him leave.
That's a pretty cool execution.
No. The knife play looks fun against enemies that you can hit with it.
The thing is though, with like people having clear shots in a Resident Evil game is like every single time any quote-unquote good guy gets a good shot on someone and is like freeze, and then they don't freeze, and then they don't wait till they shoot till around a corner and it's a difficult shot.
I like the part
They
of
didn't even
Ari.
wait though, they just didn't shoot at him and just let him walk away.
I like the
Like,
part
they
of
kept talking for another 30
RE4.
seconds.
I like the part of RE4 remake where Leon just shoots Salazar instead of letting him talk.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
I like that you can do it as the player too with the speakers.
Oh yeah, Crew, back to Fortnite for a minute. Freaking, there was 2 other modes they added. There's Rocket Racing, which is made by the Rocket League devs and is actually kind of fun, even though it gets a little sweaty and ranked.
Thank you, Jaden.
And then they added Fortnite Festival, which is basically just Rock Band 6. I mean, the music list isn't very good, but...
Nice emote combination. That's just me after the party.
Yo, what's up?
It's you after stream, after you recover from having to speak to me. It's like out of fear.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Handy
I
your
mean,
intel.
I'm a dragon at the moment. I think you would be closer to being afraid.
No. I wouldn't be afraid of a dragon.
I mean, dragons are cool.
Oh,
I think you should melee that one with the explosive, to be honest. I think it'll go very well.
it's already exploded.
I mean, it'd be cool if it had an animation of you just kicking it away after killing it so it blows up on someone else, but yeah.
But fear is not the feeling I feel when there are dragons around.
I bet.
That's the same with me, to be fair, but I'm just too scary for dragons, so that's the feeling they have for me.
You sure are.
When there's dragons around, I like generate a new password for something.
Ooh, that was nice. I enjoy the knife
This game
animations.
has very good execution.
I didn't even know you could execute until I got that loading screen tip.
Yeah, that's what I believe that's what Bertha was doing earlier when she was running up and...
The T-virus is spreading in my body. I won't have long.
Oh no.
Oh man. Wait, you can cure the infection by just spraying yourself?
Yep, I've got antiviral sprays.
Wait, so Umbrella had to cure this?
I mean, the entirety of End of the Road is about how Umbrella had to cure the entire time.
Yeah, that's been Outbreak File 2.
I saw the bombs I
Didn't do damage, it's fine.
I agree, Dark Moon Dragons are very cool and amazing, and I want to give every single one a smooch on the head.
Smooch you right back.
Yay! Mwah.
Yippee!
Dragons are cool, but you know, all dragons fear me. I'm going to Cobalt.
Not even close.
Yeah, no fear here, bud.
I can cure you if I make you feel better. I can do it.
Don't encourage him, Decker. Oh boy, I need ammo.
Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can scrounge up some food. I'll be back.
By all means. I think the lickers are attacking each other. Nice.
Yeah, some of them obviously could swing out, but definitely
Oh my god. The AI really does not like the lickers. They keep dying to them.
Yeah, like they very much feel built for humans, because what they will tend to do, as you can kind of see here, is they'll try and go up and melee them, but with lickers that doesn't work anywhere near as well.
Oh, that way, you were in that corner.
He'll be fine. This isn't about him.
Hey, look at that, you got 2 for the price of 1.
Delta team, the EMP supply chopper is inbound. Get to the roof.
There you go, you got a checkpoint. I believe technically, like, speedruns for this game, I believe some of them do involve abusing checkpoints, because some of them will jump you ahead, like, a couple of fights if you do them. Or they'll, like, clear out enemies that you weren't clearing out.
That sounds right, just based on what happened earlier with that liquor room.
That's a lot of bombs. Nikolai was definitely thorough.
Appreciate the alternate dialogue with all the characters, at least.
I mean, it does give it replayability, you know, you go experience all the characters.
Yeah, such
like,
deep characters.
Don't laugh, I didn't laugh, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Oh dear. Some ammo.
Yeah. It is very big, but you know.
I like big boys. Big boys. Big boys.
Hellblade has a passive allows them to disarm trip mines. That's nice.
It's your pheromones in action.
Nice. Pheromone does something even if it doesn't hit anyone.
Yeah, it's like a boomer ball. Basically.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Nice. Oh, so there's another game with Crimson Heads.
Yeah. See, look, you know, this game's good. Crimson Heads.
I think Crimson Heads should be allowed to wear a hat. Because they're wearing a hat that's crimson on their...
Red hats, specifically. Oh no.
Huh?
Are we good? What happened?
Yeah, we're good, we're good. I wasn't sure if it was me. I looked over at my connection. I was like, that's not red, so I don't think it's me. Because it paused, and I was like, okay, but no, we're good. I can still see you stream and stuff.
Okay. And let me just double check everything here. Yeah, disconnect protection, saved it, it's fine. That was weird. Just a little internet blip.
It's just, so RE, naysayers trying to stop you playing the best game in the franchise.
You just don't stop with that.
I'm back. I made a sandwich.
Yay, sandwich.
Is it a good sandwich?
Well, it's just mayo and honey ham.
Heck yeah. That sounds like a pretty decent sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening here? Bad. What kind of bullet was that?
Shot,
Oh my lord!
It was a dramatic effect bullet.
It was a Bay bullet.
Bay bullet.
Beyblade bullet?
Yep.
It's spin.
Wow, Nikolai, you're so cool.
But he's not looking at the explosion. Cool.
Get out of here.
Man, Nikolai just downed our supply chopper.
Do not let Nikolai get off of those EMP charges. Get to that crash site and recover them immediately.
Oh boy.
Now, I feel like if there's anyone built survival long types in this, thing, it's specifically this, crew in general, because they're all just kind of, gas mask, or at least face mask covered.
Yeah. Gas mask help.
At least got some time between. Look how atmospheric the game is,
Whoa. Enter! Oh my god, Potanki.
Once again, hunters need tails, and to be able to be kissed on the lips by me specifically.
Not sure they're looking for kisses too thoroughly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to change that aspect of their design. That would make me perfect.
I guess.
I can fix them.
I don't think you can, Scarly.
Look, people say that about a lot of guys, that's it. I can fix them.
Oh, nice, that got it. Oh, I'm on fire. Anyway. Hunters be big boys.
You go to the hospital in the other games?
It's just,
I think it was one.
it was just Raccoon City Hospital.
Yeah. I mean, I know one of the movie, I think the movie with Alice goes to the hospital at one point, I think, because they go there in the school, but...
Yeah, they really like the hospital.
Alright, let's get to that crash site.
Stay quiet. Move
Nice,
slow.
some city streets. so many games in Raccoon City, we actually don't see the streets very often.
I mean, I want to see the street in the remake of 3. Like, this is where Jill runs down with Brad, if I remember rightly, but...
possibly.
Because I recognise that sign, and also, like, it was just a cinema in the background, but, like, obviously in this one it's just like a blank building, so...
The pheromone was actually pretty useful in that situation. Proceed.
The clock towers where the chopper crashed.
And you're cute.
Very much zoning out. You probably got 15 more minutes of spending time before I head out.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. You know, you are very scared right now.
I don't think so, no. Oh, hello.
I feel like you had a bit of like Alan Wake in there, you know. I think it's Alan Wake 1 where they have those like enemies you have to beat into the light.
I feel like this is the type of game that they should show them objectives on the mini-map. Aimlessly looking around these large areas is a bit annoying.
Did 5 do that? I know 6 gave you just a phone that told you where every objective was, but like, I'm trying to think if 5 did.
Yeah, I think 5 had a button like that too.
I'm back from eating.
Welcome back.
Oh, what a mess.
Lots of roaring zombies.
That's a combo.
Rawr!
Right.
Rawr! Thank you for participating in my silly.
What a cutie.
Thank you for calling me cute. I'm glad you think so.
Spenny's the cute one, and the scary one.
I'm kind of cute too, Charlie.
Charlie's very cute. Just like
Starly,
entirely cute.
Starly, do you want to go back in the barrel?
No.
Didn't get the cat carrier.
No, don't get the cat carrier. I'm too scared.
Be nice.
Being good for once.
For once. We go in here? Here we go. Oh no.
With suppressive fire so we can move. Ha! You fools don't even know what you are
Wolfpack,
doing.
take out Nikolai, but like don't kill him because we need Resident Evil 3 to happen. But like,
How do you think I knew where you were going? How did I know about your precious EMP device?
this was like the part where they would tell you that the circle button is for dodging and you can use it to dodge laser swords.
I can't even go inside.
Gathering combat data for Operation Watchdog. You have been
Operation Watchdog? I feel like that should mean something, and yet it does not.
My client wants this information. They will have to pay
Oh, is this a watchdog secret?
or them can stop me.
Oh? Pick one of those.
The new Watchdog came out, right? Legion, where you kind of had, I mean, I played it, it was like, the issue with it was they tried to make like you can recruit anyone, but then whenever you recruit anyone, everyone has the exact same personality, regardless of it making any sense for their like blurb of text or not.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that game.
I beat Watch Dogs Legion like twice. It was fine, but
I played it for an hour and then went, I don't want this anymore, and then I refunded it, and then I bought something else.
I just pre-ordered it day one from GameStop, so I was kind of stuck with it.
There's only been a couple of games that I've pre-ordered, and all of them were mistakes. I pre-ordered Civ Beyond Earth, which I don't mind. I think there's worse games. It was kind of terrible though in the Civ franchise. Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't need to explain that one. What was the other one I pre-ordered? I pre-ordered something else. I think it was fine. I pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3. I suppose. That wasn't a bad one, but it did take a while. I pre-ordered it the day like it first came out for pre-orders, about 3 years before it came out. So.
Watch out.
Oh my god, you guys, we're fighting the Nikolai.
Oh my gosh, the Nikolai, you're definitely going to successfully kill him now, in this moment.
Yeah, you're gonna alter the course of history. Like, it's like the Walking Dead Destiny, you know? You alter the course of history. Do you kill Nikolai to stop RE3?
Need ammo. There we go.
Was there a Nikolai leave you a crate?
Disengage and proceed to the power plant immediately. We need to deactivate that power grid.
Okay, just like that, it's over.
Benny's gonna head out and lay down.
Okie dokie.
Bye everybody. Bye chat. Scarly, be good, or I will put you in a barrel and push you over Niagara Falls.
Oddly specific. I love you, Hansi. Yeah.
Bye. Bye chat.
Command, EMP charges secured. Awaiting mission update.
Wolfpack management is not sure what's motivating Nikolai, but he seems to have
I'll
ulterior
be
motives.
good. Like,
We'll keep looking into it.
Uh-huh.
I won't do anything. Like, I could cause him terror. I could be, you know, terrorizing your chat, or
I don't think you could terrorize a kindergarten.
I reckon I could. Like, I feel like I could just make something up on the spot and kids get terrified.
Yeah.
Take cover! Live grenade! Grenade!
Oh no, they have guns again.
Oh, I threw the grenade. Thank you, Decker. Oh dear.
Watch out!
mean, you know, look how many streets you get in the Resident Evil, like the Raccoon City game, you know?
I guess. Disable the generators.
Yeah, now you've played a bit of Dead by Daylight, you know? Well, I guess it's the reverse, but...
I was gonna make a Dead by Daylight joke, but I was like, nah.
Thank you for the pets.
Pet the FoxyAreku.
Thank you.
Copy
I
that.
know he's bloody.
Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out the power grid.
Seems like this facility is a priority for the U.S. government as well.
Wait, why are you knocking out the power grid?
Stop exploding.
Nice. Well, thank you, Bertha, for the heal. Been a while since you've done that. Oh wait, it's having some issues there. Oh god. Thank you. Dark Moon, you're sweet. Hopefully that does something.
Oh, gotta ignored you there. Don't even think anyone was bleeding.
I think the zombie was going for the pheromone.
Possibly, yeah.
Just like me.
Time to finish this.
He's on the catwalk.
Yeah, Dark Moon, this is a safe environment to play around in. And look at all the exposed hardware.
To be honest, to an extent, you can always tell you're about to be fighting. Like, they do tend to mix them together eventually, as they kind of have already. But, like, if you see, like, if you walk into an open room, it's probably zombie. If you walk into a semi-open room with loads of cover spots, it's probably humans.
Yeah.
It sure is nice. Somebody put all these waist-high walls everywhere.
There's a bunch of that stuff in old game, older than this, but like, if you see like a random, like, you know, defense, like, cover set up somewhere, you're like, why is that here? It's probably because it'll be back here later on. Ducking behind it for cover.
Definitely been an experience.
So, you know, what you're saying is this is now your new outbreak.
Oh!
I don't... Yeah,
Oh.
that was...
Not even remotely.
It's fine, you got RE6, you know, if you use it, it's fine, you know, that could be your new outbreak. You don't even have to have Windows Live service for that one.
I like RE6, but I agree that it's like kind of meh, or it's kind of just weird.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Good gameplay mechanics, bad story and level design.
I just think it's paced really badly. Like, I think the fun parts are when you can just go ham on zombies or Juavo, but then it keeps like forcing puzzle sections or like walking sections or constant cutscenes or...
Yeah.
I mean,
I
okay, I do like
ambitious.
I do like the dumb set pieces though. Like, I know they're stupid, but they're
Sometimes
stupid.
stupid can't. Bleh. Sometimes stupid and campy set pieces can be fun.
Oh, I like the old COD games so much, as they're so freaking stupid. Like, MW. Yeah.
Pizza time, Pierre. Can we get exclamation point pizza time in chat?
I can do it, no one else does.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if that did anything.
It did. We just have a something.
Oh my god, it's a pizza.
My team is down.
Oh, it's just like me when I play Payday.
Oh. Hi, dude. Thank you.
Entries have been patched.
Know where to go from here.
I stole that puking zombie from Dead Space 2, clearly.
One more to go.
I think pretty much the section is kind of like they're all in this area, but they want you to clear out enemies and then do it, rather than like.
Thank you for the pets.
I just realized we're in like Raccoon City, like you know, the main place a lot of Resident Evil lore happens, but like this looks like most of the areas I've seen look like they could be taken out of like any like late 2000s like shooter with like industrial areas with a bunch of tech everywhere.
I mentioned that a bit earlier how like it very much has a look and feel of like the Gears of War grimy-esque.
Oh, they're cutting.
Grimy style to it.
The power grid's down. Our job's done. No need to keep fighting. Leave those bastards in the dark.
And that's why the city didn't have power. Whoa.
Exactly, you know?
Oh my god.
I apparently missed a whole lot of items. Yeah, thank y'all for the happy anniversary wishes.
See. Like, even with like all the industrial stuff, at least Gears of War, like, at least Gears of War 1 and 2 had like a really cool gothic art style that kept like those gloomy areas looking really like interesting. But this game is just nondescript industrial.
Vaguely mind pack SMG being good, but
probably buy a weapon. Mob special, that's expensive.
Oh, imagine if this game had a merchant instead of the XP system. That'd be really fun, even though it wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, there's rifles.
I think to me, to an extent, it makes sense that it's like this because you're like requisitioning it from Umbrella, whereas, but they maybe could have had like a money system or something.
Maybe.
Ooh, Hengen HP. That's something. That's an outbreak. Get that.
Outbreak.
Hey, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself.
Honestly, I wish this game was better because like it's such a cool idea just having a spin-off Resident Evil that instead of being like survival horror focused, just you and your boys harrying through Raccoon City.
Yeah, I can see the appeal there.
I mean, if you do this formula well, where it's just kind of 4 disposable people going in and messing up plans, it can do really well. It's just you have to do it well.
Yeah.
Delta Team, the corporation has used the outbreak in Raccoon City as an opportunity.
That's basically Left 4 Dead and Vermintide and
responsive BOW to date. The TO2, codenamed Nemesis. It's on a mission to kill the last remaining members of
Blood, I suppose, but it's not exactly that successful. So.
I mentioned Nemesis.
Oh, that. See, they mentioned Jill. You know Jill.
Preparing a prototype of your
Yeah.
This should be interesting.
First, you'll need to secure a working NEA parasite.
Repair Nemesis.
Inside of an Umbrella facility nearby.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Wait, you guys just have those?
That's the facility. But we shut down the power.
No, we just keep one in the back for like emergencies.
Facilities have their own power source.
Yeah, like Vector, like is like a really big Umbrella loyalist. I believe unless you're playing him, the final mission of the game, he will always take the quote-unquote evil option. Like unless you're playing him, because like regardless of what your team composition is.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, they let you choose at the end of the game.
Yeah, that you choose to, you know, fix the franchise by, you know, killing a character, or you can save the character and go against 2 of your squad mates. There's always 2 on 2, and then obviously the 2 characters are there. See? Kinterus knows. Kinterus knows.
Best Resi ever made. I can.
I've been saying this.
Now Scarlet's been coping very hard.
You just got it. I mean, I don't know if I have taste, because I thought like the Kingdom Lynch games were pretty okay, so maybe I'm the target demographic for this game. I mean, I buy like almost every zombie horde shooter that comes out, so maybe, yeah.
Can't seem to open this. Well. Zombies sure are scary, so threatening. I like kicking them.
I'm going in.
Oh,
actually.
Suddenly bleeding. Didn't even do anything.
Oh, there's just random soldiers.
But you're bleeding because, you know, sometimes, you know, when you get your blood boiling, you know, get your blood going.
But I think I missed something. Boop, boop, boop. I've never seen this avatar before. Oh yes, it's my dragon form. I bring it out sometimes.
It's when, you know, the fox gets scared of the the fox gets scared of the kobolds, and it's like, oh, I'm pulling out the dragon to deal with it.
I don't think that's the reason.
Oh, tail!
Thanks for the pets.
Yeah, the zombies go after you more when you bleed.
Zombies more you. Mash the kobold underfoot. Ooh. Snipers.
Alright, you're in kill animations. Yeah. It is so cool. Yeah.
Actually, I would like these knife animations if it was in like a better game.
Can't move. Rip. Could not move, I was stuck in the corner.
You're a zombie and you can only revive at the back. That's a quick infection though.
Fine. Oh. Okay, explosion. I say I like that there's Crimson Heads. That is a very underused creature in this series.
I honestly forgot about them. Because I never finished RE1, because I'm not very good with the old school Resident Evil games. My favorites are the... Like, God, this is gonna sound like heresy, but my favorite Resident Evil games are the dumb action ones, like 4 and 5.
I mean, they're generally the most popular ones, so it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Like, I appreciate, like, when I play games like RE7 that were trying to be more survival horror, I just sort of prefer... Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I just prefer I just prefer the dumb action ones, because, like, they're more replayable to me. I remember the issue I had with the modern Resident Evil games was that they didn't have a lot of replayability. Like, Resident Evil 7 and 2 and 3 Remake don't really have a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, they had Resistance and Free, and okay, Free did it.
That'd be a preference thing, because I get more replayability out of the old ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hayden, like, if you think that takes, you know, controversial, just wait till you hear my Resident Evil.
Yeah, Scarly's banned. Scarly's banned from talking about Resident Evil in like 6 countries.
6 countries? I thought it was 5. Where'd the new one come from? Oh no, it's the U.S. military. That's not the military.
Well, see, look, there's a cop car here. There's a cop car in Outbreak.
That guy was taking cover behind a red barrel. Idiot.
Yeah, true. I just suck at the old RE games because I freaking... What was it? I haven't been able to unlock anything for Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't even have the knife. Like, I haven't found... I keep accidentally missing freaking Mr. Raccoon statues. Yeah, the operation sure is going.
It's being a Raccoon City. How you doing, Minty?
But this is a direct quote from a Raccoon, Minty. I am installing Outbreak right now. This is now my game. That's a direct quote.
I would never. It's cobalt gaslighting.
You know, I wonder if I can make a better co-op shooter in Raccoon City in Fortnite's creative mode. You know what? I'll be right back. Hold on. Actually, you probably could. You know, maybe I'll learn that. You know what? Frick it. It might be funny.
I just need to... Don't mind the glitching.
Oh.
The game just does not like being tabbed out of.
It's of that era. Like, it was of the era of games where it's like, it was like a risk if your game didn't just completely break on tab out.
That looks like the game's throwing a hissy fit when you tab out.
It probably is.
Yeah, I don't think the port's great, I'll be honest.
Shovel port.
I mean, maybe I should just buy it. If I'm gonna get this game, maybe I should just get it on Xbox, because that's the only place you can still buy it.
So whack.
I'm just saying, if they added Cynthia as a playable character, you'd be like, Outbreak, or not Cynthia. So that's Silent Hill 4. Cindy.
Cindy in Spec Ops gear.
Yeah, just, you know, this is very on brand for Cindy. I can imagine Cindy doing this.
Actually, Kentarius, I like boring co-op shooters. Okay, well, maybe not boring, but I do like co-op shooters. Like, I'm one of the 5 people who are like, yeah, Gate and Lynch 2 is pretty fun.
I think you can, as I said earlier, I think you can make any game, like, for the most part, there is caveats to that. Any game fun if you play a multiplayer. Like, I would argue Back 4 Blood's maybe the exception, but apparently it's quite fun to just, like, shoot each other in the warm-up area, but you're not really playing the game at that point at all.
Back 4 Blood was fine, but honestly, like, I kind of wish they worked on it more, because it seems like it was finally starting to get good, but then they just cut support randomly.
Most games kind of do that when it gets to a state where they're just like, we're not going to make money off it.
Because making AAA games freaking is way too expensive for some reason nowadays, so if it's not a mega blockbuster, companies are like, get rid of it.
Got him.
I mean, it's a mix of they just want to make as much profit as possible in the least amount of production time as possible, and then there's only so much that's worth to salvage turd without just, you know, relying on your fan base to just, you know, forgive you and forget by the next game, which is what most of them do.
Oh, kill Bertha.
I don't know if I've... Oh my god, Bertha's a zombie.
Oh.
You can revive it now.
That's weird.
The funny thing is that Capcom actually like teamed up with Valve for that Left 4 Dead stuff. Like there's even official Resident Evil 6 mods for Left 4 Dead 2. Like made by I think like fans that Capcom asked to make mods for it.
Yeah, if you're not Resident Evil 6, yeah, they had it for Versus.
What was it? For Left 4 Dead 2, if you find the official workshop collection, you can change some of the special infected to what was it? You can change some of the special infected to Resident Evil 6 zombies. Which, okay, it's not that cool, but to me, I was like, woo!
I think RE6 definitely won the, like, if you were playing, like, who got the better content in the crossover, RE6 got the better content in the crossover because, like, you got, like, basically customized music versus mode.
Yeah, dude, playing, like, the Mercenaries No Mercy with Left 4 Dead characters is so fun, especially because it starts playing Midnight Riders music.
There's like no way to hurt these guys.
Eric was just getting bodied while we're like rambling about stuff.
That gun sucks.
Yeah, it's fun.
And everyone's
dead.
dead.
For the best. They're still aiming them though.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Mercenaries is the best part of RE6 because I like the whole game.
Yes, that is a very common opinion.
I mean, I even kind of like playing Agent Hunt occasionally, but that's just because it's funny. Funny as in desperately trying to kill a player who's cracked at the game and will parry you no matter what because he's freaking snorting G Fuel or something.
The human enemies are definitely the worst part here.
Yeah, I enjoyed Agent Hunt.
Only other reason I played Agent Hunt is because a lot of the RE.net awards were tied to playing it. I'm like, fine, I'll play Agent Hunt.
That'll handle them. Hopefully. Get them, Horde. Go, my lovelies.
Go get them, champ!
For me, like, them advertising it as a 4-player game was more for their Agent Hunt mode than it was that you technically can have 4 players in like the story, but you have to be at hyper-specific spots in the story for them to cross over.
I've barged in on a friend before who was streaming the game because they were right near like 2 intersection points of Ada Wong, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I have the game installed.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they left public matchmaking on, so I like barged in.
What's that grab?
Oh, that was like a combat floor, to be honest, from the zombie.
Or did she just command grab you? She didn't even like bite you, she just like went like, hey, don't be there.
That's not good. The zombies deal with them.
Always infected. I do find it funny that they didn't really have a good way to like deal with like you having to kill a combat ally, so it's like, oh, they turn into a zombie, but then you stab them and they're fine, they can be rezzed.
Right.
To be honest, Battle is probably arguably more useful than this, because the S-Driver is not good.
Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah, I think... Do I think? Well, you see, body armor, maybe? I don't know.
They take more on skill than the zombies, yeah.
Honestly, the humans would be more fun to fight if they went down, like, easily, because then it'd be, like, kind of satisfying if you could just, like, one-tap the soldiers. with like a headshot or something with like a high-powered weapon.
Yeah, everything in this game feels very tanky. I'm just a normal mode. Balance reasons I had to cut zombie health down so the player isn't overwhelmed. Perhaps.
This is the warehouse. Sounds like someone got here first.
Need to open these loading doors.
Actually, I just realized if you wanted a 4-player co-op zombie shooter with like everyone having specialized roles and like and like customizable like weapons and stuff, just go buy World War Z. World War Z like is still getting updated.
Oh dear. Oh.
Like, you see, there's no stakes because they probably wanted the Call of Duty audience.
My dog is barking.
Sadie moment.
The vision for this was let's make the best game that we've ever made. Never do anything good again. Well, actually, not RE6 was after this, but...
Oh my god, Scarly.
Sure.
It's the baby.
I mean, honestly, this was probably just made to follow corporate trends, but the idea itself wasn't that bad.
Thank you, Pony Fan.
Maybe they had more time and a more experienced dev team. Maybe they could have made something more fun. Because I think 4-player co-op horde shooter RE could be really fun if it was done well.
Yeah, I need environments at least.
Yeah, this is probably the most you actually see of Raccoon City in a Raccoon City game, to be honest. Like, you see a lot of it.
Yeah. It's not bad at all, but is it good at all? Good question.
So I checked the studio that made Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, they got shut down.
Not surprised.
I mean, a lot of them, even with ignoring this, they end up just merging into them, like one of the main branches or something, get chucked together and product.
Oh, before this they made free expansions for SOCOM games. Maybe that's why they were picked. They just went like, oh, they worked on SOCOM once.
Spec Ops devs.
Yeah, they do all this sort of style of game.
I actually kind of want to play SOCOM. I heard those games are actually pretty good.
They're not my speed, but if you like that kind of game, I've heard good things.
Yeah, I mean, I like shooters. I think someone called me the Gnoi once.
Is that a Gatling gun? Can the Nemesis
Or the Benoi with a Gnoi.
Command, we've reached the warehouse.
Yeah,
It's turn-based to be good at shooters. My reaction speeds just do not exist when I play games.
honestly, I kind of wish there was more just modern military shooters, because okay, maybe understandably everyone got kind of sick of it, but like, nowadays most shooters are either like trying way too hard to be hip, like freaking... Okay.
Oh, it's okay, Decker. But you're saying that there's definitely been like 50 million Call of Duties, and that's probably why people are a little lightening it now.
I just want a first-person military shooter that has like a good single-player component that isn't like, because it feels like a lot of games. It's like,
hello, Elijah King. I'm doing okay. Thank you. This is my dragon form.
okay, yeah, but most of those are multiplayer focused or are so hardcore that I.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, maybe
Thank
I do
you for
need
the
quality.
follow.
That he was here for us to
Okay, I want a good modern military shooter. Let's rephrase that. I mean, I guess I can just go play Arma Free again, but Arma Free's hard.
Thank you for the bets.
You know what? I will raise my standards.
Nice to meet
After
ya.
I finish this playthrough of Kane and Lynch 2 again real quick.
How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Elijah. Look at this tail. Tail.
Tail! I mean, I should probably not tell you about how much I've been playing Fortnite Kentarius, or like you might show up at my house and be like,
Wow.
I've had enough.
This place. So much knowledge.
What have I been playing lately?
So much knowledge.
And bam.
Wait,
Executed.
I think Fortnite's good. It's just kind of has that reputation of being played mostly by kids.
Oh.
Also, where'd that zombie go? You just disintegrated.
Okay, we've got spider-head zombies.
Beautiful. See, you know, besides the game.
Isn't that just the... For some reason I thought that was a Dead Space enemy, and I'm like, okay, maybe that Dead Space comparison I made earlier wasn't completely unfounded.
That T-103 was being programmed. I wonder what they're using for neural induction.
But nah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Maybe that's Dino Crisis reference, all those lasers, because there's a laser one in Dino Crisis 1.
The game actually had an original idea. Wild.
I mean... Yeah.
There's dudes in there.
He had a lot of original ideas, you know?
Oh. Yeah. Can't say I'm not feeling it, Ken.
Yeah. Honestly, I've always kind of wanted to play this game, but watching it, I don't think I can make it through this.
The last mission's the best
head.
mission, because...
Command, we've successfully extracted...
The last mission's the best mission, because, you know, you get to deal with Leon and take him out of the franchise for good, but...
Did you just... Where did you get that?
That he picked up from the other room. It was in one of the lasers.
Okay, now we're just gonna put this little syringe in you. Whips out the syringe gun.
Don't worry about it.
I thought you met Leon by now, but I guess it's soon then? Because you do meet up with Leon a couple of times before, like, the final mission. Or at least see him. We've only really seen Nikolai so far, and Hunk, but I don't think he's Hunk again.
The thing, press the button. Oh.
Arius, I think before you joined, I made an offhanded comment about how I wonder if I can make a freaking... What was it? If I could make this campaign more fun if I just put it in the Fortnite creative mode.
Get the cards.
Why are there multiple keycard slots?
You know, working in office has to be a nightmare.
Alright, there's a card.
Next, before the door opens, they're gonna be like, oh, the power got knocked out to the door before we could use the key cards. We gotta go find the generator and restart it or something.
Well, that's the usual, but then again, normally it's like, you'll get through and then something will happen that forces you to backtrack.
Yeah. Oh.
I think the worst example for me, I know I'm doing a me thing again, but like in Dino Crisis 3, when you get to the end, well, the end of the Ozymandias ship, the game goes, oh, Mother knocks out the power at the very start of the game, go back to the start of the game. And it's like, oh, yeah.
I don't wanna go back.
Wow, that spider head zombie is very not threatening.
Just like, oh, sorry, man. Just let me by me. Actually, you know what's weird? I think a game that did like the whole like decisions during a single player shooter campaign well was weirdly enough Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Like, killing Leon is the best part of this game. Like,
So yeah, they're doing like no damage.
just cruising by.
Running by them.
yeah, it's the best way to use the AI in this game. Like, the AI is just has AI problems in this game. Like, is to just use them as warm bodies to do objectives.
They made
Bertha is your best option as far as like having an AI about because she heals, but like other than that, most of the time you just want them kind of warm bodies.
Oh, Wolfenstein, I really liked Wolfenstein The New Order, but I haven't finished the new Colossus yet, just because I got a little or I don't know, not bored.
Like anything in here.
I didn't like the new Colossus as much because it felt like somebody fired the writing team in between the New Order and New Colossus and randomly like made the story. I don't know. No, wait, no, it's because I was trying to do all the side activity stuff after you got the upgrade system unlocked, and then I got kind of annoyed because it got a little ridiculous.
Let me out.
And he doing the old roll to just hope you get out.
I mean, I like Metal Gear Solid. I'm bad at it. Like,
I mean, it works, kind of. It can get you up through the door. The spamming roll did actually pay off there. From what I remember, there's not like a stamina bar or anything to this game. I think that's probably the one thing I wish they didn't add to 6 because the melee combat's fun as hell, but it is so limiting because you can do so little of it.
Honestly, it feels like almost a requirement to have the combat gauge upgrade in RE6.
Oh yeah, even if you're not doing melee, you want that combat car upgrade.
The one, yeah. What was it? But yeah, I have played Metal Gear Solid. I've played 2 and 3 and 5, and then a little bit of Peace Walker.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
I really need to replay 2 and 3 though, because I got worse score ratings than Darkside Phil, and my gamer pride has never recovered.
Oh no.
You still infected, she's a fucking time bomb.
Isn't MGS4 the one with the microwave?
I unlocked gallery items, OMG.
There you get to see like your favourite characters from Operation Raccoon City.
Uh-huh.
I actually do like the character designs in Operation Raccoon City. I just, again, wish they were in a better game.
They're a bit 6 CG for me, but like as a kid I thought they were cool, so...
Yeah, I'm just a sucker for...
What characters? Oh, we got Hunk at home, Ada at home. You know, like the best characters.
Listen, I'm a sucker for tactical characters that actually look tactical because I'm kind of getting sick of modern FPS games where everybody looks like a zany freaking, like, zoomer.
I mean, it is nice in a way that like they all do look like they come prepared for what they're doing, rather than being like, you know, Scarlett Johansson in like a really tight like outfit with nothing. Or something
I didn't
like that.
even know
It's
I could turn on night vision.
I was about to say something.
Yeah, Bertha's just transformed, I think. Yeah, she has. Go on, how about that?
No, this ain't about her.
This isn't about her.
I mean, some of the characters do have like some effort put into them, like Vector's really in the hunt. Like everyone else, like the good characters are kind of wet wipes, but
Why
yeah,
does-
this is a section.
Proceeding with the operation.
Why does this nemesis have such a baby face?
Nemesis will attack anything. You'll need to
Wait, why is Nemesis here? Wait.
So we have to repair him.
Oh, wait, you have to fight him?
So you can fix him.
Yeah, like how Scarlet can fix his evil dragon boyfriends.
Yeah, fix them all.
You know, I made the I can fix him joke when talking about the like Fortnite tiger with friends, because apparently that tiger canonically kidnapped the banana character. And when my friends brought it up,
I do not take it funny.
I used to like the lore, but I think they fired the original narrative guy left, and then they just sort of put the lore more in the background. Because Fortnite had cool lore, but then they
most of the time, from what I can see, it'll just be you like Peely. He's in this situation now. Ryu hit him.
Why indeed, Ken?
But like, what was it? We were talking about the tiger, and they're like, he kidnapped Peely, and I'm like, I can fix him. And they're like, no, the frick you can't.
Like, I'm not thinking prime example of I can fix him that I follow is the Red Prince. I can fix him, by the way. Well, so there's a bunch of examples of I can fix him types.
I wish I could hear the music.
I mean, this got best soundtrack in 2023. Or 2 zombie allies.
Playing
What's
this music.
the best soundtrack of the year, actually? Oh, it was Alan Wake 2, right?
I'm surprised it beat out Hi-Fi Rush, but...
Yeah, there was some awards. I thought Hi-Fi Rush deserved more, but I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, so
come on,
maybe,
no way.
Maybe I'll play it and go like... Yeah. Beltway, that's not cool. You don't attack your friends. Unless it's Left 4 Dead 2 on Expert, then you accidentally shoot your friend in the head and then be like, oops.
Fucking get over first aid sprays not being a full heal.
No, it's just... Look, the game wants you to learn. It's the Dark Souls of RE.
Don't. Please. Please. Actually, now that I think about it, why does that kind of look like Marvel vs. Capcom Nemesis?
Kinda does, you know?
Kind of... Yeah... It's probably got less pixels, but yeah. Less stylized is probably the way to put it, but...
I mean, it'd be really funny if they just pulled the model from that game and put it in this one,
guys.
but...
Oh, yeah. The thing came up in the previous cutscene.
Humans are scarier than the giant Gatling gun toting monstrosity.
I was really expecting that military soldier to get back up for some reason after getting stabbed because of their tanky health. Like he just gets stabbed in the head and then is like,
nah, it's good.
Like, freaking when you execute juggernauts in Call of Duty or in the new Modern Warfare games, freaking, you'll execute them like, and they'll fall over and they'll just immediately spring back up like, hey, who was that for? Honestly, I'm curious how much dev time this game got. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
Wasn't huge. I don't think. I think it was. I mean, even back in 2013, I think this came out. 2014, maybe earlier.
Oh, it was 2012.
Which was still a thing. Yeah.
Oh, it sold more than. Oh, it was a commercial success.
Yeah, it did pretty well commercially.
Oh.
Like, it even had like a bit of an esports scene for a little bit.
There was some weird competitive multiplayer mode. Got something I need.
some game one game publication gave this game like a B.
Deathmatch was pretty popular. I think there was also like a zombie in the middle of the deathmatch type thing where you could like bait them to the enemy and stuff like that.
You know, you say barely functional, but this game's more functional than most AAA games that release nowadays, so like...
I think that's more of a meme.
Yeah.
Nemesis is down. Quick,
Well...
Inject the parasite.
Yeah.
Right in the chest. That stab looks so bad.
He fell. He twipped.
Hey, it goes in, I suppose.
That's the same freaking animation.
Yeah, I'm just saying, right, without the crew of Operation Raccoon City, do you know how much would have not worked in the Resident Evil storyline, you know? You should be thanking them.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Terminate stars.
Now he's going up to Chuck Chill off about 7 buildings. So.
The what if story.
I'm about to head out.
Look, these people can exist if they want to exist.
I'd love a game where Nemesis actually talks, but he just sounds really chill despite trying to murder Jill.
Okay, I know what you're on about. It's canon that Leon died in Raccoon City.
Hi, dear.
Look,
thank you so much for the well wishes.
Imagined it. Helena just imagined Leon in a RE6.
Bertha always fixes you up good. Yeah, she's been like the only person who's been helpful out of the AI. Also, I will give Scarly a break and go back to my other avatar. 1 second.
Like how Vector does nothing, but like if free zombies get around him, he just activates his cloak randomly, like, ah, shoot.
No, I'm not playing it online. I actually cannot. I had to jump through hoops and get the Windows Live version working.
I think the only way you can play this game online is you have to play the PS3 or Xbox versions.
Yeah, sounds right. Vector does nothing because most people play Vector.
Well, okay, Vector like scratches that edgy cool guy itch that I think everyone secretly has, so they always pick Vector.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure it was also like Hunt's apprentice or whatever, so you like want to be Hunt, you're like, oh, I get me Hunt.
You can invite each other with emails. That's interesting.
Wait,
how are you though, dear? It's nice to see you.
Okay, well...
Try to do bizarre mods and workarounds. It certainly was working a few months ago. Oh. Yeah. I can't even save the game. It was definitely a weird workaround. I think I had to use like daemon tools and stuff.
Yeah, it's so you can play it later when you're on, you know, you can replay it. Full experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally coming back to the Scarly.
You'll do it off stream, you know, you'll be like, oh, I'm done with this game, it's so bad, guys. You'll be playing it off stream.
Can you like force Areku to play a good game to like bring
yeah, the game is too good, so they took it off market. That's what they did with
Scarly,
the original Skyrim.
Games don't get taken off the market for being too good.
I mean, the original Skyrim on Steam's hidden because they wanted people to buy the paid mod edition.
Hi Foxy, thank you, and hello, Not Rainsy? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the follow. Are you familiar with this game at all? I think I will change Beltway for someone else. Let's see a different character. Spectre, I guess. We gotta have Big Bertha.
Okay, I actually kind of like Spectre's design for example.
Spectre was pretty good if you were, remember. I think you should give him a rifle when he goes away.
Yeah.
Like,
all I know about Bertha is she heals me sometimes, and that's good enough.
My dumb tactical brain is like, oh my gosh, I like Spectre.
Change Beltway out for disconnected controller and it'd do better. You manage players for versus heroes. Oh, nice. Interesting how this game's still got a community and stuff. My first time touching it.
People are gonna have, you know, people. I'm not the only person in existence, believe it or not, that likes this game. Like,
well, like,
hey, I see RPD.
RPD, oh my god. The RPD from Umbrella Corps. Wait.
You stream the versus mode. Nice. I don't super know if this game's for me, but the multiplayer does seem interesting, and as a big Resident Evil Outbreak aficionado, I definitely understand leading a community for a very niche game.
I mean, I think I looked up on the wiki, apparently the Heroes versus mode is everyone plays as, like, Resident Evil, like, characters like Leon and Claire and stuff, and then fight each other.
Yeah, it's pretty much like your mercenaries in terms of, like, it's like, oh, you play as these guys, and then you kind of shoot each other.
Yeah.
Still hate the only, like, what was it?
This is the Games for Windows Live version that I had to go through several hoops to get working.
Yeah, it is one of those classic games of, like, if it came out when this sort of game had its, like, optimal, you know, layout, it'd have been phenomenal.
You know,
actually,
like,
yeah, and since Windows Live doesn't exist anymore, I can't even save the game. It was very much. But I had a streamathon a little over a month ago, and one of the goals was to play this, so here we are.
I made sure they hit it.
You sure did.
No, like, I was definitely outshadowed by Fermentals, like, I think, what was it, 100 and odd game subs.
Didn't work correctly at the time.
I pushed it up though, you know, I locked in, you know, I locked in Operation Raccoon City. Even if I didn't do the big one.
Definitely something here.
Honestly, I think, like, I haven't played the game in, like, 10 years, but just from watching it, I think my biggest complaint is that a lot of the environments are kind of samey. Like, it's that Unreal... I don't even think it's on Unreal, but it has that Unreal Engine-free P filter thing. Not
yeah,
P filter. It
Game for Windows Live was quite a strange thing. I'm just gonna go past that.
I think you meet Leon here, like,
No sign of
I think.
survivors.
Honestly, I'd love to see them take another crack at Operation Raccoon City, but, like, with a more experienced dev team and more, like, I don't know, like...
I think I would actually riot if they tried to remake this before remaking Outbreak.
Oh yeah, actually, they remade
Look, you're out here like, oh, I'd riot, dude, you know, like, what about Dino Crisis? Like, you had like 50 billion Resident Evil, so... You need Dino Crisis. Here's Bloody War, I played Bloody War, and they made Dragon. Is it Capcom used Bloody War? I think it is.
Hey Capcom, you have this series of sci-fi shooters set on a alien planet you should remake, you know, someday, you know, I would pay for it. Please make a multiplayer.
I do like the melee and executions. Probably my favorite thing to do in this.
Yeah, I mean, this era of game though, that was always fun, like 5, Raccoon City, 6, like, the melee combat is fun. You do need to spec into it in Resident Evil 6 for it to be viable, but it is very fun once you start pulling it off. And you start like dodging and something like that.
I think the parry mechanic in RE6, like, I've probably taken more damage than I should trying to parry stuff, but It is so satisfying to one-shot a creature when they're trying to freaking like jump at you and you're
Yeah,
like,
those red muscly zombies were like made to be countered. It's such a big counter window.
Yeah, I feel like a god when I counter one, even though it's really easy.
Oh look, it's that map from Dead by Daylight in the wild.
Yeah, the map from Dead by Daylight, like 10 years after this game came out.
Yeah. I don't really put an Operation Raccoon City reference in. That's the demo.
Do you like character diversity, Ryan?
I did an offhanded joke earlier, Rain, that I feel like a modern interpretation of this game is World War Z or something, but yeah.
That was 2015, right? What was it for that year again?
No, it came out like in 2018 or 19, and then it keeps getting updated. Like, they just released a new campaign like a week ago. Because...
Hey, look who it is.
Oh my god, the CRT.
I knew we were eventually getting I think, yeah, this is like where they crash, I guess, but...
Leon, why are you...
I do think, like, 6...
Very interesting.
Jeez, that was kind of a big explosion.
Delta Team, your priorities have changed. Extraction is postponed. Get over there and examine the crash site. Management doesn't have any
I do want more co-op RE games though, because I think co-op
Hi, Leon.
RE is... Oh my god, it's Leon.
Identify yourself, runs away.
Find that cop and kill him.
The tanker's blocking.
Wait, why does Leon already...
Literally, why? Why kill Leon? He's just some rookie.
Wait, Sven, that's my title.
From PS3 earlier this year and actually got matched up with random players. That is amazing. Less damage everywhere to your body, but 100% more to head. Interesting. Oh, Rickert.
Leon, we're not shooting, we're just looking in.
Other side of the car was a dead end, which is nowhere to be seen.
Goes up for a final mission again. You have to, like... I think you kill Claire, and then the enters at the back with a pistol.
Enjoy the lurk. Vickers though. Oh snap! Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right.
Oh my god, it's Jackal, hi!
It's Jackal! Thank you for the shout out.
Jackal, this is a Raccoo's new favorite game, by the way.
Hi Jackal, we're playing this game. How was your stream? Did you win all the Kingdom Hearts? I just kicked that thing. Wow. It's my affiliate anniversary today, so we're doing that streamathon goal that we were putting off. Hello, Jackal. Oh, are you a Jackal too, Benny? Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's a bit of an intense moment, but I'm Areku, local demon fox. Hi. We are having my affiliate anniversary today and playing some, well, it's bad Biohazard Day, just be blunt.
I mean, look, bad in opposite world.
That's awesome, Vinny. Oh no, Spectre. That hurts. Affiliate this, oh my goodness. I just stabbed my friend in the face and now he's fine. Well, now Vector needs it.
Yeah, it looks like Vector.
me playing freaking medic and killing for 2. Well, see, I have this healing RPG, you know, it'll heal you, you just gotta stand still.
Oh, I need to play Survivor at some point. I never really have, I've just watched it.
Hey.
We lost him.
We actually managed to finish this game. I was thinking RE6. I'm gonna play Code Veronica, but that's, I mean, some people like Code Veronica. I don't want to be mean.
Wait, hang on. I like this. What do you mean? Like,
Do we know about a plan B?
yeah, but it's funny when it's you.
That's it.
There's like a healing hammer in freaking Killing Floor 2 where you like you have syringes on the end of the hammer and you just freaking
Umbrella Core. Oh my goodness.
You are correct. Like, RE6 is better than 5, it's also better than 4, it's also better than 3.
Let's not go that far.
Guns. Oh. I wouldn't say it's a hot take to enjoy playing RE6. It's just the level design and story is not good. That's the main issue people have.
Look, I like to play it at the cathedral.
Gameplay mechanics are wonderful.
Yeah.
It's Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Royale, buddy.
I actually have Fortnite like open like right now. Like I can confirm this is exactly what Fortnite looks like now.
Yeah, that line is definitely going away in the remake, dear.
Yeah, man. Tucker having to hide like half of his wardrobe after Claire freaking is like.
Yeah, I think that's remakes.
And make it a sound alert. It is very funny. Yeah, it is very funny.
I kinda. Be funny. Like they said they want to remake more Resident Evil games, but like
they misspoke. They meant Dino Crisis.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Sure.
Hate the gun enemies.
I mean, I don't think. Dude, if we're not getting a Lost Planet remake, I don't think we're getting a Dino Crisis remake. I think we're just gonna be left behind by Capcom.
Yeah, I like
We'll
our.
eventually realize more franchises exist.
I like RE5. With Code Veronica, the gameplay really frustrates me. That's my main issue.
I like RE5 a lot. Honestly, 4 and 5 are my favorite games in the series, even though every time I say that I think the snipers outside my house like freaking dial in a little more.
I'd be up for that, Jackal. Yeah. So oddly, I really like Zero because I like the whole multiple character thing. If they ever do a Zero remake, hopefully it'll be co-op. Of course, Zero is the current theory according to leakers. Oh god. Zero in Code Veronica, it is. Who is all playing? Just me.
They remake Resident Evil 2 remake. Like, that was one of their best-selling games. Like, if they remake it, they'd make like so much.
Okay, now I'm telling you to be quiet, Decker.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just joking. Sorry.
We should just honestly put Resident Evil on the bench. Like any of their other franchises. Do it Sega. As you know, we were on to go earlier. Like just re-release all of your own games.
Well, this next part seems a little annoying, so why don't I do our daily sub reward because Jackal just pushed it over. Let me see here.
Yay.
Jumping sound, ugh. Here we go. Whenever we meet the daily sub goal, we have a little poll. You are a sub, huh? Let me see here.
Hey, you too, Jackal?
I mean, I'm just saying this game has no bottom platform, so.
I'll go all out. Here we go. for like 5 minutes. There we go. Vote for what y'all want to see today. And Jackal, do you want to join us in voice? You know you're welcome. Just chat with us for a bit. A sandwich. The Jackal sub sandwich. Give you a sec. Alright, just let me know. Looks like Sadie might get a bit. It could still go anywhere though. Yeah, they're absolutely... I would love to have less gun enemies. They're definitely my least favorite part of this. Hey Monterang, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. I put the dog on the fursuit camera. Oh. Where are they? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was able to get some abilities. I got the, that thing, pheromone. Because I'm an incubi, so it just felt on brand. Oh, there's a sniper up there.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
You couldn't get the fear upgrade because I have that.
Darker and dirtier. Maybe it's a graphic settings thing. Can't reach over there. Bertha, please heal me. She didn't heal me, she healed herself. That's nice.
Look, you know, she's protecting number one.
Bertha was like, you're on your own, bitch. Pheromone, you throw the gas on them and all the monsters go after them.
No, see, Jackal, the Left 4 Dead 2 bots actually sorta help.
Like, the AI generally heal me, but I also usually heal them, so they normally return the favor, to be honest. Like...
Ooh.
Honestly, my try-hard brain kicks in whenever the bots heal themselves when they're low health instead of, like, saving their med kits for when they're on black and white. My brain's like, no. Then I remember I'm playing on normal.
I think I saw something like that. Thank you, Bertha. I've been waiting for that. Bertha came through. Yippee! I'll see if I can find that next level. Oh.
I've been injured. There's a lot of...
We go balls to the wall over that. That was
I think my favorite thing about this game so far is seeing Crimson Heads again, though. Oh, gotta drop in the tyrants. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
The hit stun.
Oh my gosh, it's, those guys.
Ah. Not even the good lizard men.
Man, they deployed these bad boys in Terra Greece.
They look good.
I mean, they're not bad.
That was pretty standard. Like, pretty good for it.
I want to see some Dogi. The alley behind Stagla Gas.
As I said as well, you know, like, I can. Me and Svenny said we can fix them.
I'm gonna just run. Oh god, more gun enemies. Getting intense.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, you know what, Matt, I agree. Yeah. See,
terrible lizard men.
See, the kind of lizard men that they should be are the kind that can like hold you in their arms and like.
There we go.
Yeah, as far as the running goes, without knowing exacts on this game, a lot of the spawns will just be based on progress, so it'll just be like, oh, you hit this point, spawn in things.
Oh, all of my team is dead. This keeps happening. Come on, Bertha, you can do better than that. Team keeps dying to you, Chris. Perhaps. Right now I'm discount Ada Wong.
What if Ada Wong's discount? You know?
I don't think she is.
Look, Furry's been about since Resident Evil 1, you know.
I need to go, or is this just a fight everything moment? Spectre's down again. Yeah. I think when your selling point is to kill one of the main characters of the series, it gets a bit funny, even if you blatantly say it's non-canon. Oh god. Tyrannon. Okay, we'll do doggy cam after this fight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
To be fair, like, other than Vector, I wouldn't really see anyone, like, particularly off-note as a villain. Like, Vector has some lore to him, of him just being an edge lord, but everyone else is kind of just a mixed bag of...
Mixed morality. Oh, there's the objective, okay.
Did you punch?
Alright.
I like the villain from A. Kinda.
Oh, I knocked him against the wall, that's cool.
Yeah, there is a couple of unique environmental ones like that. You technically did it with the exploding one you did on the car, but then obviously each exploded, you're like off, but you didn't take damage.
Yeah. More gun people. Press the Billy button, you'll do your character-specific finisher. Yeah, I love those executions. When y'all look, is Jackal in Discord?
I'll be good. He is, yes.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Jackal. Oh, we should probably do that doggy time real quick here. Give me a second to set up, so quick ad, and I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll get some doggy. Let me... Okay, any day now. Any day now. Aw, isn't he polite? He went behind the pillar so y'all wouldn't have to see it. This one's been dead for several hours. The column sensor, what? What's up, birds? What's that? Can't hear you. You want a treat? Okay, here. Oh, they're pissed. Got him. Yeah, it would be so great. So how are you, Goldie? Ah!
I'm okay. Oh,
You're,
wow.
You're okay?
What about you? Are you okay over there?
I'm not. I'm never okay.
That's why you need a pizza.
Oh, I would kill for a pizza. Anything else, you can let me know. What? Why is this guy using Jedi mind powers on me? I'm concerned. Is this normal coffee shop behavior? I wouldn't know. I don't usually go to coffee shops. In the brain exploding ray. Huh? What's wrong, Foxy? Don't mess it up. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, I got this. A little bit scuffed, but don't mind that. Come on, puppy.
Doggy? Doggy!
Doggo!
Go. Sadie moment.
Sadie!
It's a baby!
Give her some milk. She likes milk.
Aww.
Oh. She's a very good girl.
Geesh.
Really wants more milk. Can we give her more milk, chat?
I
Y'all can
mean,
hear me okay?
I mean, if
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, just a little bit more. What y'all get for the subs today? Thank y'all so much. She's a little gremlin, but we love her. It's been a while since we've had Sadie on camera. Need to get like a lot longer cable for my webcam. Look there.
She sure loves milk, doesn't she?
Doesn't want to do anything. Okay. Bye, Sadie. Bye. Eight. Okay. And be right back again while I set up the model again. 1 sec.
okay.
Beam up. Oh.
There's a jump.
Oh. I guess teleport. I should have teleport back to the ship.
Yep.
I had to see if it
I'm
worked.
just gonna go back to the ship and give. Oh no, I'm just gonna wait outside here and give Coop back.
To have just survived this one. Wait for me. Congratulations, Egg Prime. And crack this egg. Yeah, that was a lot of death on that one. Prime has something. Oh no! Oh, dang it. Y'all weren't doing it, so I did it. Anything else, you can let me know. What? Why is this guy using Jedi mind powers on me? I'm concerned. Is this normal coffee shop behavior? I wouldn't know. I don't usually go to coffee shops. In the brain exploding ray. And we're back. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed the Super Sadie moment. Hi, Jackal. How are you?
Hi. I am just laying in bed.
Aw, cute. Oh, let's see. About the double break there. It's getting Sadie on camera requires a bit of finagling, but it's worth it. Y'all deserved it for the subs today. Thank you. I just realized there's like weird opera music at this part of the game. Or not, maybe not opera is the word, but it's like that weird chanting you hear in like RE5. Whatever type of music that is.
I feel kind of bad because I'm suddenly like really tired and want to go lay down, but I feel bad because Jackal just got here.
If you want to go lay down, go lay down. This was a completely optional, anyone can join if they want thing.
Alright. Thanks for letting me hang out for a while.
Yeah, we'll do it again sometime. Have a good one.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Okay.
sorry.
You bring all the boys to the yard, Jackal.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's mostly out of curiosity than any interest.
Well, what do you mean? You're everyone's boyfriend, right?
I try to be.
Again?
Okay, now we've got to deal with the gun enemies again.
Not bad.
Where's
I'm
even...
simply too scary.
My team is way behind. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, y'all hear that? I assume someone in chat can hear the chanting.
What's this? It's your affiliate anniversary. There's only one way to celebrate such an occasion.
Murray Coma, no. We almost made it through the whole day without Scrunkles. Also, that one of the dudes there just got Scrunkled, looked like. It was just like a glimpse, but one of the soldier guys just went like flailing into the air. Weird ragdoll. Hold on. I think this got messed up. Oop. There. Oh god. Thank you. Oh, sniper. This feels kind of annoying, but the human enemies are like 10 times more threatening than literally everything else.
I mean, it's
like, yeah, but I just feel like they should be a little less tanky. They do have so much damage. Just my opinion. Hi, Lester. Oh yeah, I meant to say thank you. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. Ooh. Can Bertha heal me?
She's infected, so she might do with a funny run for long.
Looks like they somehow are. Green herb over there, I'm not sure I want to risk it. Thank you, Bertha. That's what I was waiting on. Bertha's the hero. His threat is most zombie media, the humans. Literally when translated into game mechanics. Apparently so.
I hated how stereotypical some of the characters.
Yeah, I am like 90% sure Four Eyes is just Ada's model with a different outfit. Like her face just looks like it.
None do have way less personality than others as well. Like, obviously, you know, Vector, as I've said, has a decent one, but he was obviously the edgy poster boy of the game, so...
Yeah. We need ammo. I think there was one back here.
think you just walked past it potentially, but
found it. There we go.
And you got Beltway, the typical American who loves explosions.
I mean, they didn't make him Irish. They normally do that, so this is a step up. Like,
I'm pretty sure if they did that, they'd probably piss off the Irish.
yeah, but every game is always like, oh, I'm Seamus, I love explosions. I'm like, oh, great, he's so brave with that character decision.
My goodness. It's like a mic.
Spectre, who is basically I am Russian, the character.
Yeah, he doesn't speak much in all the way there, from what I remember. It's like,
Oh, I thought I heard something. That. Oh, I'll take a drink. Thank you, Funny Fan.
Nowhere near as bad as the Russian guy from Umbrella Chronicles.
Definitely a caricature there, whatever the word is. Oh my goodness.
I think you're right with caricature.
Oh. Something just exploded by me there.
Oh my.
Oh, I passed the checkpoint, so it's okay. Oh! Oh, that's what it was. A hunter pod. Ah! That's not fair! It just land on top of me.
It's rain and lizard man.
Oh, thank you, Bertha. Interesting timing.
She wanted to make sure.
How do I... Oh my... These... animations. I have no HP. Assuming this is just a fight everything moment.
Yeah, I think it's cold out for a bit.
Team's just walking into the wall. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I think it's straight up because... Oh, yeah. I think it is because the AI will generally prioritize walking towards the objective, and it was just like, we need to go this way.
Yeah, they left me behind a Birkin for that way earlier, and oh, there's that again.
I remember some of the fights in this game being like unfairly difficult.
Pretty much, like, if they ambush spawn you with guns and you're not expecting it, a lot of them are it's just going to be you're going back to the checkpoint.
Oh. These things keep landing on top of me for a third of my HP.
But I thought you liked lizard men on top of you.
Not a pod.
Right, okay, so I need to drop pod, cool, good.
I wasn't even close to that one.
You took less damage.
Amazing.
Those hunters need more kick.
I think they've got enough.
Are you aware of who you're in a call with? There is never enough.
Okay, fair enough.
So they have a little bit of a belly, don't they? Like, they're a bit more belly than usual.
Back for the ammo.
I mean, I ain't complaining.
going? Oh, got him.
These people need him.
Thank you, Zootopia fan. Zootopia is pretty cool.
He must return to his home.
Oh snap! Coco Drago! Oh dear.
Hey, alright.
Round. Oof.
Yeah, that's the power of this game. People flop. The general populace yearns for the Raccoon City.
Just hello, thank you for the
You might be
raid.
able to cheese this checkpoint.
I might
be able
have.
to.
Hi, local demon Fox here. Welcome to my little corner of the underworld, and I did not cheese the checkpoint. Unfortunate.
You weren't far. I feel like if you'd got over that fence, you'd have probably managed it, but unfortunately, you didn't quite make it over.
Okay. Is it gonna drop?
I think you have to walk within a certain radius of it. But...
There's like no way to avoid getting hit by that.
Skill issue.
I'll show you skill issue.
If you made you were scared of me, you could dodge that.
How was your stream, Coco Drago? Hope you had a nice time, and welcome everyone to our affiliate anniversary over in my little corner of the underworld today.
So, Araku is actually famous for playing this game. Anyone new? Famously says Outbreak and, you know, the Lorax song where he's in Let the Tree Die. That's what Araku says about Outbreak if this gets a remake.
I'll be sure to give them a follow.
Imagine if Operation Raccoon City is the next remake.
Low energy from personal stuff. I know how that is, Drago. That's been my whole month. But we're getting by. Also, I was saying earlier, if they remake this before Outbreak, I'm rioting.
That's nice. I'm celebrating. I mean, 5. I mean, in theory, if we're going on like timeline, 5 would technically get remade before this, and then it'd be this and 6.
Yeah, 5 remake that someday, but pretty sure the leaks still say Code Veronica and 0 are first.
I think the leaks are wrong. It's going to be Rev 1 and then 0.
If there's ever an Outbreak remake, it'll be because of me. Aw. Wish Capcom cared enough about my existence.
But, right, Dino Crisis fan here. Hello. Don't think they've mentioned us in the last 10 years.
It's okay, Scarly. I hold out hope for a Dino Crisis remake too.
Like when they had an unannounced game, I was like, I think it's been like, at the Game Awards. I was like, it's been like recent enough. We've just had the RE4 remake. It's been recent enough on Monster Hunter. We should be safe on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter new game. How am I? Okay. Like as I said though, like I'd be happy with even like a Devil May Cry original collection remake. I'd love that. Like. Just don't remaster Dying Light, Guiding Light even. That's the best line
There's some herbs there, but get through. Got it. Okay. Gonna run through here. Speedrun tactics.
Yeah, you I'm assuming if you go, I'm going to see if the checkpoint immediately pops up. Okay, there you go.
Oh, hello, Tyrant. What?
Big bald now.
No. Team saved me, I guess. Ah! Okay, there's the Tyrants.
Look how much firepower they had to, deploy to stop the Operation Raccoon City.
Right? I think it's just kind of coincidental. Like, I thought we were on Umbrella side.
No, I mean, this is when they go into, like, just put all assets, no witnesses mode, this one. Because a little bit earlier on, when they started dropping them in, Vector went, so they're trying to kill everyone. So it's like they're cutting their assets. I think the mission was called Expendable as well, if I remember rightly. I think it's this one that was called Expendable, so...
Hard to follow the finer details.
I mean, it's such a complex and, like, difficult game to understand, because,
I actually think it's the opposite.
And yes, I have an Operation in Raccoon City. Tell you, no, you cannot see it.
Oh. Freaking hit stun, look at that. Four times in a row now. We're going for 5. 5. The 6.
Let's just try to bail you out.
7. Can I move, please?
Well, he's not doing much damage to you, just giving you a tour of the arena.
That was insane.
Injuries have been patched.
Let me get a click with that.
I was just about to say that, Shinigami.
Oh, there we go again. Oh. That's great.
Areku loves his big men.
Look, we can buy some time.
Or rather, the big men like him.
Can be both.
There we go.
I think I did get perma-stunned by the first Birkin encounter. Of course, he only took 3 hits to kill me. Like, a dozen times, the milk QT when he grabs your head, and would just not register. It's a very polished game, Morris.
But Morris, it's Game of the Year 2023. This would have been Baldur's Gate if it came out this year.
Totally.
To be fair, it's still better than like Rise of Kong or like... yeah.
I think you're setting the bar.
Yeah. Very low bar here.
Like underground.
Look, right, it can clear... If it can clear Kong, it can clear anything.
But Scarlet coping? Never.
I know, cool.
Cobalt.
Yeah, if I pick discount Ada. I'm pretty sure she's just Ada's model in a different outfit. Oh, here we go again. Oh, I got out of it. Cool.
Yeah, right around. He whiffed his infinite, unfortunately.
Messed it up.
Injuries have been patched. You're okay now.
I think the one thing this game lacks is like the AI reviving other AI.
That would be nice. Also, I'm pretty sure this game's lacking many things, not just that.
Nah, I think it's just that. Like, I think it's like a.
This is Yoko.
What's the matter?
Needs
Get
more
your hands
gem.
off of me.
Neat that you have
Command.
scenes where the people actually
Command, this is
interact when you could have anybody in the squad here.
Are they answering?
No. We're on our own.
Got support.
Yeah, so like he's more annoyed because he's like massive Umbrella loyalist, so he's a lot more pissed than the rest of them about it. Yeah, as I said, he is the. I think it's only him who there is no character combination to where he's not killing Leon at the end of the game. I think it's him, and then Vector, I think's the next one, and then it's the one with like the full weird see-through gas mask. Like the, I think it's her after that.
Let's try this thing that Deer was talking about. Program infected. The Ravager. Or it's worth writing home about. Oh, heck yeah. Let me just check my thingy.
Isn't that a DLC weapon?
I'm not sure. I don't think I have any DLC, but it's hard to say.
I think it was originally, but they maybe just packaged it all together for the PC one.
Maybe.
I think it was originally. There is definitely DLC guns. that
Game
that
had
was on the
DLC.
last roll.
Okay. Just check
I
here.
didn't like that. I didn't like that when they advertised this game originally. You could. They promised that you could choose between either the Umbrella Squad or the U.S. soldiers, and they ended up making those soldiers DLC campaign.
They did, yeah.
Yeah. So I assume we're getting close to the last level now.
You're not far off it, I know that. I think you have this, and then there is one specific one where you kill Leon, and that's the whole mission. I don't remember how many you've got in between that and this. I don't think you've got very much to go, to be fair.
What happened? 2 more levels. Something weird is happening. Error.
No, I think we're back.
Holy moly, that was weird.
It looks like we're back now.
Thank you, thank you.
Woo!
I think everything's back to normal.
Looks to be.
Seems like it so far.
That was very strange. Anyway, all screen, disconnect protection, protected it. Sorry about that, everybody. It was really weird. I guess my computer was just going through it for a second. I could not alt-tab to anything. But lucky we managed to fix it since I can't save this game.
Just play the whole thing again. You know you want to.
No, absolutely not. That's
You
everything.
get to spend more time with it. Yay!
Everything looked good, sound good on the stream's end. Hope so. Alright, let's continue, I suppose.
I can tell you're just so thrilled to play this.
So thrilled.
It literally said earlier, I don't care about Outbreak anymore, I just want Operation Raccoon City.
Scarly, I swear to God.
Look, I'm unstoppable.
Command, this is Wolfpack. We are pinned down and destroying massive amounts of your precious POWs. It's in your best interest to evacuate us immediately.
Command, you need to evacuate ASAP. Get us out of here. Fuck you!
Command, if
Said
you're
that
even
word.
listening, we need extraction immediately.
Delta team, come in. Over.
Delta team reporting.
We've been impressed by your actions.
Give a shit about
Management feels we were a bit too quick to judge your unit. Perhaps a little harsh. Therefore, we have reluctantly agreed to your request for extraction. However, to carry out your wish, we'll need to deal with the spies that have infiltrated our laboratory facility. Your new objective is to get to the facility, identify the spies, and kill them, transmitting coordinates.
You need to give us answers. Why did you...
Terminating transmission. Command out.
Wow. Umbrella Laboratory.
Do you think we can trust Command?
They'll see what we can do. Of course they will extract us.
Okay.
It's just hilarious to me that they just put the big sign that says Umbrella Laboratory.
Oh, this freaking level.
Just hiding in plain sight.
Got the Ravager.
Umbrella still technically had a good rep in the events of 2, which just technically takes place in Q3. I don't think it was until afterwards they got their bad rep, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, they were hiding under the guise of being a pharmaceutical corporation.
I'll just contest all this.
So they could have just said, it's a lab to test, like, chemicals. All the way very warehousey.
I could understand that, but why would they need their own private army?
That is, yeah, I mean, you know. No, you know, you just whisk those zombies out of existence, don't worry about that.
So many zombies and they're so unthreatening. Just run past them.
Vex's cloak was messing up there. pretty much. I think if there's anyone Umbrella hasn't just been like, yeah, cool, you're expendable too.
Yeah, they don't care. Over this way.
Hey, look, you know this map.
Kinda.
It's the same old break, you know, you could be trained.
Yeah. It's just, you know, below freezing point. Have a nice stream. What's left of it?
No, red mod is always gonna live in infamy.
The designs in this game, like of the red, like the Crimson Heads, do just remind me of the, I don't know if any of you have played it, but like the Urban Rivals like card game. Like there's a faction in that where one of they were in a hotel at the time and they released this gas into it and they all just became like red hulks basically is what they are. It's just not only that design because they all just kind of go red.
Mm-hmm. Bertha was totally just standing there. He's still just kind of standing there. Everyone's just standing there. Oh.
You're just standing there, menacingly!
They're very useful. This way? Oh, hello, Ada.
They're already on to me. Look at this.
Bunch of stuff. Probably a boss fight upcoming. Oh, hello. Got exploded. Ada.
Hey look, this game's got Ada. It's got it all.
What's that run animation, Ada? Jeez. This game, y'all.
Tactical running.
Yeah. Where's my team? Do they like exist anymore? There they are.
Look, they were never real. They were just figments of your imagination.
Oh, now they're here. They definitely teleported just then. Just became a solo mission. Stickers. Thank you, Bertha. No care at all, it's been the AI.
But I don't know if, like, the AI actually get their abilities really when it's just the AI, not you controlling them.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh, there he goes. I need to use this funny pink gun. Even Bertha, I have to like wait around for her to finally heal me. It's just that
I
such
feel
a
like
good feature.
Healer AI in general is like that, to be fair.
Hmm.
I'm assuming if Chuckle's playing Kingdom Hearts, I'm assuming he's like to deal with Donald's healing AI, so...
Hello, Buster Drag. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing?
What do you mean healing AI?
The lack of it, I guess, more to the point.
How do I...
Like, if, you know, Donald can burn all his mana on set of flowers and...
It was just me, Goofy, and Donald's unconscious body.
Like, when were you playing? Because I know in the later ones, like, the Disney rides became, like, busted.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Recoded.
Right.
Get the ammo over here.
Not bad.
There's the intel drop-off if you have any. I don't think you do, but...
May as well check.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you didn't get any gallery items, though, sad times.
Names sound familiar, so you dropped a follow. Ah. I definitely might have seen you around. I've been around. You know, I've been around. Yes, nice to meet you though, Buster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself in my own little corner of the underworld here. Hunters! Outbreak guides from like 10 years ago. There's definitely something.
Yeah. When are we getting guides on this game?
Possible. All possible. I don't think this game needs guides. Ooh. Leave me alone!
Well, here's a tip. Bullets kill enemies. Yeah.
They sure do.
Yeah, I mean, see, did you know that it's quicker to swap to your sidearm than reload or whatever the copy paste is?
It's that way.
Warning. Installation self-destruct sequence engaged.
Thank you for the pets.
All personnel are to
I think it's just the way they splice them in, to be honest, because you'll pretty much you'll have like humans and zombies. You'll have a zombie section or a human section. You'll have like a human and zombie section. Then you'll have like a elite enemy, quote unquote, section where it's like, you know, your hunters, your tyrants.
Yeah. What's going on now? We're hunters. Oh, hello.
Oh look, there's RE2 going on.
That's something.
Leon's playing RE2 right now. He's getting on with it.
Because I remember the Umbrella Squad being involved in RE2.
Totally.
They were. Wolfpack were canon, you know. They turned out the power. They turned off the power. Then
They were there all along. At least for the time, probably cool to see that scene in better graphics at least.
He's still alive. He's with that girl from earlier.
We've identified the police officer as Leon S. Kennedy. He's already gained access to classified areas of the facility and is likely in possession of sensitive information. Shut down the self-destruct and get
not
rid of
mind
him.
when the Wolfpack in RE2 remake showed up to the train as Claire and Leon were trying to escape.
Get away, and now he's ransacking our facility. Kill them. Kill all of them.
So it makes sense they want to kill Leon now. It's sensitive information and everything, but I still don't understand why they wanted to kill him at the very beginning.
Repeat.
He was just leaving no survivors sort of thing, but...
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I thought I could just run past. That was my mistake, I guess.
I mean, you might be able to just melee. Yeah, you managed to melee your way through it. Maybe we can execute your way through that with iframes.
Personnel are to evacuate immediately.
Oh, I took control of those.
Repeat. All personnel are to evacuate.
In the game when Hunt got messed up. Yeah, I mean, he's either escaped by now or he's taking a nap. Because he did just fall asleep for like a day or two, I think.
Yeah, so what mine did wake up last minute and escape. So...
Whoa.
He's probably in the process of waking up, I'd imagine, by the timeline. Or escape.
Personnel are to evacuate.
Oh, that hunter had my number.
Warning. Installation self-destruct sequence engaged. All personnel are to evacuate immediately.
You're technically playing RE2 right now. You're escaping the facility after the tyrants, you know. Well, in this case, one of the tyrants' death.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes. You think about it hard enough. You've seen Leon, right? And you've seen Claire, and you've seen Ada, so... That's basically RE2. I haven't seen Sherry, I suppose. Sherry's just not about in this canon.
Very strange.
I think she is, isn't it?
I think she is, I just don't think she shows up. I think that's the, like... If I mind right, that's how to, like, the two people who side with, Claire and Leon in the final mission, I think they like Sherry shows herself and then they're like, she's killed the kid, no feeling that. I might be wrong, I don't use that, but I think they like use Sherry's about the chip.
We'll see.
Green.
Well, they did animate ladders. Hello, Michael. Get to the service platform. Not the bottom platform, it's the service bottom platform. I mean, what?
Well, at least I'm not there.
Spread out.
I'll service your... But anyway.
TOS.
I'm too
TOS.
scary. I'm too scary for service.
TOS. Terms of Scarlet.
cool.
You normally know you're going the right way when you see hordes of enemies coming out of an area.
More or less.
There you go, you made the cutscene.
Just follow the direction of the enemies.
Wacky. Nice remix.
This is hopeless. We've got to get out of here.
Naked man.
We'll deal with this later. Evacuate the facility. You'll have to get out on the service platform. Go!
Shit, that's a T-103 without its power levels.
Well.
Yeah, see, Leon didn't deal with final blow of the tyrant. What fighting? Cannon.
Oh, cannon. Oh, there's the stun box.
That's canon as well. That's canonically so long.
Wonderful.
At least it's Jackal that knows about the bottom platform, I don't.
You could always join me on the bottom platform.
Nah, I'm too scary.
There's plenty of space.
Shit, that's a T-103 without its power levels.
Well. Oof.
Might be okay there, yeah. I was like, he's knocked you to a spot where you'll be able to get up from that.
Kind of cool, I guess. Oh, there he goes.
Yep. And your objective is just knock him off. I'm fairly sure this is multi-phase, but... Yeah, they wouldn't give you an infinite ammo crate if it wasn't multi-phase. I do think the AI like the link is the least, I'm gonna be honest, like...
Yeah. They're kind of annoying. To get close to them.
Hey, you got two of them. Well, when I go, just walk in the right way. Kind of some titties.
Alright, got a licker on my side. That's what I was trying to do. Licker fight. That's at least pretty cool.
A bunch of them do have cool abilities. I think Vector's just all about stealth, you can probably guess.
Yeah.
Bertha is, as people mentioned, probably more your Cindy type, but at the same time you would have had no one else to heal you, whereas at least the AI are doing that for you. So.
Well, AI isn't walking through the fire this time, at least.
Yeah, they're learning, you know, it's a character development.
Oh, never mind, there goes Bertha.
Dude, look, she dodged it, she's got a plan.
Yikes, yikes. Let me out.
mage in that corner there. Oh, he's down to 2. Sure, Mercy.
You didn't. I just feel like you should have punched there. Oh, wait.
Very glowy tank.
Very glowy.
So the lens flare's going.
I mean, it was an Xbox 360 era game. Lens flares were crazy.
Yeah.
Lens flares, bloom, and brown filters.
Yep.
It's not dead, but it won't be back anytime soon.
Command, we're still in pursuit of the spy, Leon S. Kennedy. We need assistance, over.
We've elevated Leon S. Kennedy to be a priority target. He must not be allowed to escape the city. You better hope there's a way to fix this.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, Sherry, yeah. He used it as a bargaining chip with Sherry. Yeah.
Where is Hunk? Hunk would be knocked out at this point. He wakes up and escapes with the sample later.
You've got Hunk at home on the screen anyway, you've got Vector.
Hunk at home.
I mean, depending on your decision, I think you'll either get Bertha or Vector. I'm fairly sure.
And you said Vector is always evil, so...
Watch it prove me wrong, and I'll be annoyed and I've got the wrong NPC, but there is one NPC that is always killing Leon unless you're playing them, and I'm fairly sure it's Vector.
Command has accommodated your request to locate priority target Leon S. Kennedy. Stand by. Delta team, we just intercepted a distress call from the police officer Leon Kennedy.
It's okay.
Why do they always feel the need to say the S in,
I know. It's like, you know, Luffy or something, Monkey D. Luffy. The D has significance, but in this one it's just like, it has the S then.
Infected with the G virus and was given an antigen. The vaccine was lost along with the lab, but the antigen is still inside of her. Neutralize Leon and Claire and deliver Sherry to Umbrella. This is your last chance.
Objective confirmed.
The last chance, Areku, you gotta kill Leon.
They already have the G virus. We can't trust them. We need leverage.
This is a weird place to be.
I mean, the last fight does take place in, like, back, like, a dog, like, it's a great area, so...
Teammates is standing in a burning tire, wonderful. Great AI in this game.
Yeah, I think, from what I remember, if you do side with Leon, it is a lot easier of a final boss fight because you only have to kill your two teammates that side against you, but it's a bit more annoying if you're killing Leon.
I think killing Leon is stupid, so I will not be doing that.
I don't know, like... I mean, if, like, that just means you want RE6 to happen, because without Leon, RE6, I mean...
Actually,
Helena could do it on her
Leon is
own,
like the
but-
most irrelevant character in RE6, so...
He's there for the box art, that's relevant. It's what I said, I was like,
We don't really know what relevance he has because Helena hasn't told us anything when we got to the cathedral.
That was a lot of zombies. Full impact of your
Helena was,
actions and decisions.
You know, Helena explained everything. She was looking for Deborah. She just didn't explain who Deborah was.
Watching this is making you mad. It's such a polished game. Well, I got command grabbed by that zombie, okay.
It is certainly a game.
I had this one awards for best story-driven game.
Find that copium.
Look, I never called.
Come on.
But when they announced this as the next remake for Resident Evil, you're gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, I'll still be like, okay, and go about my day.
And I will just be
Oh,
complaining
hello.
and say, Capcom, Dino Crisis Remake when?
Look, I'm like that. That's a fine to be like. I wouldn't even mind with Dino Crisis. If they just remade 3, I'm like, you know, I like 3. Remake it, please.
Clear! Fire!
See, look, there's Leon. He can like the game.
Hi there.
Spec Ops, take them out.
It's randomly bleeding, okay.
Good luck, 'cause
Oh my god, that is zombies.
oh, look, Claire launched her, you know, grenade that sets all the zombies on the computer dog. Unique durability. I am 99% certain that's a checkpoint, so you get on that.
You should be, yeah. And have unavoidable damage. And tried to make Leon and Claire final boss characters. It doesn't even make sense for them to be here at this point if they just were at the lab.
Don't worry about it. The train, they didn't get to the bottom platform in time. This is the alternate timeline.
They just run at them.
In theory, yeah. Like, I feel like this game is one of those you can just cheese by going through to the checkpoints.
Nice.
The US government is already closing in. You're running out of time. Take care of Leon and find that little girl.
He's gotta be in here somewhere.
Oh, precise spray.
That's our target.
Oh, had to interrupt me when I was mid-kill.
I was escaped, no.
More spec ops are moving in on your position. They're here to evacuate those survivors. Don't let them interfere.
You don't mind at the end of the game when like Leon had like an army to evacuate him?
Yeah, that totally happened.
Imagine how different the rest of the franchise would be if this was actually canon.
There's
I
a
mean,
lot
in
of dudes
theory,
there.
you could make the one where they spare Leon canon and it wouldn't affect anything, but if it was to kill Leon canon, then yeah.
More spec ops are moving in on your position. They're here to evacuate those survivors. Don't let them interfere.
Might. How do I get in? Oh.
There's an opening. Yeah.
It doesn't tell me when I have to kill stuff. It's just
Most of the time, I
me.
think it assumes you stand and fight for a bit, and then it goes, "Yeah, cool. Here's your objective mark now."
More spec ops are moving in on your position. They're here to evacuate those survivors. Don't let them interfere.
I've been injured.
I don't know if you can ramp in on your right, but there might be slightly too thin of a steep.
Let's go back a little.
I think Leon not being about, I guess, you couldn't really have 4, but you could already send someone else.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I mean, look, there may be a rookie cop and a college student, but they have names in the law.
The off-top elite covered off this fighting through a swarm of zombies and US soldiers. Trying to take out a rookie cop and a college student. Yeah.
Ah, rip. If you'd made that health kit, I think you probably could have made that. That was unfortunate.
That's our target.
It's a pure fan service game, really.
Fan service of killing Leon.
A very weird
Like
fan
the-
service.
I've been injured.
Like the edgy fan service. Yeah, I think this is basically just kill enough things to where it tells you where to go. It's just, you know, it's been most of the game.
Thank you, Bertha. Throw that in there. Oh my god.
Haven't you always wanted to play as the bad guys?
No. Not even once.
I mean, these guys. Look. These are more anti-heroes, to be fair. Like, they kind of just, they're mercs, and it's just like, the quote-unquote good ending, I guess, is that they, you know, don't affect the timeline. Then two of
Service
them
is all
walk away and
greasy
go,
and chunky you.
Nah, obviously it's just this era of game. Like, Gears of War had a long-lasting effect. Yeah, so they've ripped down that barrier so you can get in. Like it.
Damaged while climbing the ladder.
Where's the little girl?
Claire, take shit.
Hi, Claire.
Get out of here.
Leon, no!
What are those facial animations?
I mean, don't worry about it. That's why every main character is covered with a facial mask.
Claire looks weird. Oh my goodness.
Here's your big decision. It's coming.
I think Jill looks even worse in the US soldier campaign.
Time to defend.
Let's see if my character. I think you'll be with Bertha here.
What? There wasn't even. Not with Bertha.
No, you're not with Bertha, but you're with. Oh, you're with Spectre. I was right about Vector at least. You're bleeding.
There was literally not even like a cutscene talking about it or anything. This just happened.
No, you just decide on the spot, you know.
That is so lazy. They didn't even have dialogue or anything. This is just happening now.
You picked the easier option though, which is nice because you. The other one's harder because you have to deal with Leon and your squad mates, and I'm pretty sure Claire's firing pot shots. So
This is just happening now.
Yeah, I mean, this is like unironically the final mission is low key. Just hey, go play the versus mode. That's pretty fun.
Okay, I just expected at least there to be a voice line, at least one.
Yeah, you got a voice line of none.
Hi, Vector. You still knocked out the enemy operatives and went instantly. That gun, nice. By ramming her head against the train. Their mouths are moving. Are they supposed to be saying anything?
They ask them what they're gonna do, and then they're like, "We're gonna go get answers from Umbrella," but it's different for every operative. So I only know like the leaders one, and then I think I know Vector's, and that's about it. But they technically all go off and say, "We're gonna go get revenge," or go escape on the train.
Is the game just broken, or is this how it's supposed to be? Huh?
No, there's meant to be like actual like dialogue and stuff.
What? I don't understand why.
Chat right now.
Don't understand why it's bugged. This is such a polished game, everybody.
They all have technically unique dialogue, but all of them boil down. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There wasn't even subtitles. Like we got a combination of characters that just doesn't work.
Well, you beat the game, you know. See, congratulations.
What was the point of any of this? Edgy what if scenario.
You didn't even take the edgy what if scenario. You remember the canon route of this? It's a canon.
Canon in giant quotation marks.
Look, it's canon. This is getting a remake. What can I say?
This game sucks so much.
Nah, yes. See, you know, I haven't played through the whole game. What do you think? You know.
This game sucks.
And why is it the best Resident Evil? No. Let me see what IGN gave this game.
Campaign.
Have a look what they gave it. Operation Raccoon City. IGN. They gave it a 4. That's honestly quite high for them, to be honest.
Thanks for being here, Fear. See you later.
I think I'm gonna head off to it is 1:45 a.m.
Sleep well, Jackal. Thanks for being here. You're a sweetie.
Thank you for having me.
See you later.
Bye.
There you go.
Sign up Furry sex partners. I just play Little Mercenaries with Scarly here. Drink. We won! Do you have a nice dinner? Too salty.
I'm fairly sure with PC I have none of my upgrades because I played it on PS3 back in the day. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be like, oh, where are all my upgrades? Oh wait, I have none. I think I've like beat Leon's campaign and that's it, I think, completely.
I skipped the score. Well, that's XP.
With that mission in particular, it's pretty hard to get a low rank. You'll probably got an S or an A. Like, time-wise, it doesn't take too long, especially if you go to kill Leon. You don't kill Leon because you only have to deal with 12 minutes.
So what is
Otherwise,
it?
you got a big chunk of your bun.
So is it just restarting the campaign now?
I believe so. Containment is the first one. Obviously, if you saved, you can level select and stuff, but you can't because we don't have live anymore.
Rip.
Are you sure you want to leave this game? I don't think you did, to be honest.
Drink death. That was an experience, I suppose.
Oh.
Well, quick BRB, and we'll play a little bit of RE6 before we wrap up for the evening. One moment, everybody.
All right. Go on in.
Spider's natural enemy in this game, standing on a handrail. Oh my goodness! What?
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Okay. There was a mine on the.
I turned left and immediately stepped out of mine, and everyone is dead except Coop.
Wow. Okay.
Coop, just go back to the ship and just lift.
Oh no, there's an axle back there, by the way.
Okay.
Right inside the door. There's an axle back there.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see some Lovecraftian in it. Dear God, no! Someone please help! That's a monster. Oh. Okay.
You've got the big guy going down the corridor, and you got to go down the side ones.
Yeah? Oh, flamethrower.
I love the old 360 D-pad UI.
They're just walking through the fire. They are just walking through the fire.
They're just built different, we cannot understand their ways.
Oh, what the?
Me?
You look like you have my corpse in your snout.
Ah, yeah.
Oh jeez. Okay.
I lost the flashlights, by the way. I got struck by lightning.
Wait, what?
Boy.
Did you just die?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
What?
That's not great.
What were you holding? That was electricity.
The key, probably.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm here.
I'm here. Too. I didn't mean to get it quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, we're right.
Whoa, what the? Okay.
The rack. This thing is very dangerous, I know. Ow.
Vanishing swords.
Man, you're tanky. That's pretty good, though. Ouch. Only got a few blueberries. It really wants me to change my battery now.
I'll need to do my best.
What about me? Am I purple enough for you?
Oh, you know you are.
Rebecca! Uh-oh, there it goes!
Oh. That's funny. Whoa. And it broke the window.
It's fine.
The depth of the game systems compared to the last one. You call those game systems? All right. This game also does not like being tabbed out of, but
Yeah, it's just not a fan of it.
Hopefully the Twitch category is updated.
Yep, I can see Resident Evil 6, so I can confirm that.
Good.
I will warn you, you have played with better Mercenaries players. I'm not that good at it, but...
It'll be fine. Sound needs a fix.
I think me and my mate rebooted this when you reminded me that they had a Left 4 Dead crossover on the PC version when you're on... Was it...
On Spacey
From
stream?
Scream? Oh, Spacey, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, they did. And I didn't really play that as a young one because they didn't have it on a...
26 is 10 years old. Don't say that. Pain.
No, it was last week.
Mm.
And Corp, you know. So only a bit of Corp and I'll do.
Oh, finally, a good game. Also, yeah, I'm green now because Ken did a color distortion that I apparently did not hear.
I should have made a big fuss about it. I saw it, I went, oh, green, that's funny, and then just didn't confirm any action.
Puts a kobold in there.
Might need worldwide.
That's fine.
Playing for fun, like, it's very much what you do RE6 for.
Totally. There you go.
There we go. Got the invite, so it's loading.
Oh yes, Pirate Leon.
I forgot the costumes. Let me have a look. I am not playing as Chris. You can,
You like the Sherry?
Oh yes, the best character. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, Scarly.
I have no pages. I have no pages. I have no abilities.
More of the kobold at the church. Jeez.
Yeah, my pages are on my PS3, which is in a box somewhere.
Yeah, we did the mod for lots of people in Mercenaries before, Ken. I remember dying.
That one is a really fun one.
I remember dying on it, and it made the game never end.
Let's see how much I remember of how to play this game.
Right. Do what we can.
Okay, so that's slide, right? Yeah. Okay, I kind of remember most of the controls.
You can slide into the time bonuses.
Oh yeah, they have the wheel. That was a cool thing about this game. Every character's got like unique wheel for the most part.
Yeah. Right. Android phone.
Where is anything? Hello. That is not the button.
No. Go ahead and grab that. Have fun with combo time.
The music does go hard, but it'll go low.
Ah, that ragdolling. Oh. Nice kick.
Oh yeah, he's mouse.
PvP. Oh, I remember that move. That's a good move.
I just remember melee was fun, and I don't have any of the upgrades for it, so it's just not gonna work.
Well, you can only have one skill in mercenaries anyway.
Yeah, that's true. You
relatively free. Thanks, Ken.
I got whacked.
Yeah, that's wild, Ken. I think there's still a time bonus somewhere. Forgot where it is. There it is.
Possibly, I don't think I picked one up, so...
My skill be knitting. I don't think I got that one.
Glad you're on my side.
On. There we go. Oh yeah, we have the Java. Well, we actually get rid of this troll.
Nice.
Bang over there. Coincidental counter, but I will take it because it made me look good. Did I even kill him? Oh, I did because he dropped ammo.
Love the stun rod. Doggy! Oh! I got interrupted.
Oh, I am on the way with a snipe if I can. Oh, yep, dog. That was the button mash I went for, okay.
Uh-oh.
I was expecting space, I'll be honest. Am I getting to your mind one? Because I know they put that in this game.
Oh no, my imaginary friend is dead. Why is the camera so jittery?
The camera's going crazy.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll call it good Biohazard Day.
Right. That was a warm-up. I remember how to play the game now. Yeah, here's the same thing.
I'll grab all the time, you can just heal.
Nope. Can you melee, please? Thank you.
One over here. Oh, it's the other side.
I did get one of the time things, so one of them has been handled.
Thank ya.
That was you. You know, one of my favorite things with this game is like the counter animations when they have weapons. Like you could just like nick their axe and like swing their head off and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like that.
If you learn the timing.
Countering is quite satisfying. Combo time. I'll try to do it now. Ah, messed up.
Agent's reach is so bad. I don't remember it being. Oh, he did the hunk move. He did the hunk move. Let's go. Hunk's reach is not great. Come on, Hunk.
I totally screwed up the counter.
Come here. No, Hunk's range.
Oh, I kicked her head off.
No. Okay, well, I'm not using stamina to sprint at least.
Yeah, it's purely melee attacks, I think.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the game would have been low-key. Can you just melee the guy on the floor, please? Oh, well. There we go.
But I'll try to stay close to you.
Oh, hello. There's something I can melee. Okay, here's the ducks.
Doggies. Cool.
Okay, yeah, by animation to get away from the dog there.
Remember, you can do like an auto aim quick fire if you hit both triggers together.
Yeah, it uses a stamina thing, right? If I remember rightly.
Yeah. Uses one stamina.
Yeah, it's like a hip. Yeah, there we go, just did it. Oh, no, Doug, go away, please.
Did you get this ammo? Hello, fireman.
Yep, the fireman is starting to spawn.
Nice.
There's a way to dive back, and I do not remember it. I just remember that's how you beat that one mission in Helena's campaign, where it was just infinitely easy to fly on the floor rather than deal with.
I think it's just aim and press A and back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Movement controls in this game are not bad.
Yeah, I mean, combat was like the thing that this game was good for, to be fair. Oh, well. Whoop. Oh, you, have you got them? Nice. Let me, oh my god.
Right against the table.
Yeah, Agent's range is not brilliant. He is struggling.
Ah, you did some exercise with spin. Very proud of you.
Hunk. Please hit not hunk. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
No points for healing or diving, oh my goodness. Use the fire axe. Nice.
There's something south there, we go.
Okay. Ah.
I'm hearing a lot of shooting, and it's not at me, so.
9 minutes. A little moving around can be good for you, for sure. I'm good. Ah! The vomiter.
Ah, that's where he was shooting, see. They pull out the sniper here, actually, give him some actual cover. Oh yeah, where's the bomber? Hello. You are the bomber. Ah, shit, that was my bad. Which one are we going with? You know. Okay.
There's too many spitters.
There is a lot of spitters. Coming over. Hold there and just get the... No, it's okay. Just hit this thing. But I keep getting sniped. That's what's happening.
There's a counter.
I've forgotten all the timings is the annoying thing.
The red zombies lunging is really generous. Like, you don't even have to really be in their way to grab them out of the air.
Yeah.
So it's very safe.
I'm just pulling out the sniper. I'm like, yeah. Oh,
there's another one. Very good time farm here.
Oh, hello, fireman. Ow. Oh, shit, I'm on my way. Well, still there, but...
I'm fine. You must not have much health then. Like, you can kill them with other stuff pretty easily.
Watching that head, like, come off the back. Oh, let me... That works. Nice. That was... Somehow he didn't blow up. Oh well.
No? Get off me.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'm good.
At least, cover the ones that were inbound. Oh, I was gonna leak for him. I'm doing that, that's fine. Oh, I'm up, that's why.
That'll do it. Oh, grab me out of the melee.
I'm coming. Oh, it's V to hell. Oh my god, there we go. I'm just kidding. Right, I am not fit, thank you. I'm not feeling my matching this time, but... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Right, fair enough, let me...
Really dodged that fatty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get off. Very aggressive.
Right, time for the anti-material.
Another fatty.
Yep. Nice.
Nice, I healed you.
Nice. Oh my god, I forgot about... That's the thing with Jake's campaign, Juavo shit. It's like, yep, I've got caught.
Dogs again.
Yep, it is dogs again. Oh, well, hello. I have gotten so bad at the mashing, but I also expect the spacebar. To be honest, whenever it gives me the, like, left-right, I'm like, oh. Nope. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, either I'm just bad at mashing these days, or like...
Oh no.
These got more difficult.
Oh, they wouldn't let me heal you.
No worries.
It's a cow. Hi to cow. Thank you for the well wishes.
Oh, There we go. Do you mind Resident Evil 1? We got the cutscene. I do mind it.
Resident Evil 1 cutscene. Fine.
The first time I was like, at least give me that.
You love the color, Drake? You wouldn't be biased, would you? I remember... Let's do one more. I remember Pirate Leon being really funny.
I barely have any characters because I know why. Because I've only beat one campaign on PC.
Yay! What was that? Papa Link's got VIP badge. Congratulations, bud.
Yay! Congratulations.
Either when my mods will do that, or I'll get it after stream. Yeah, I'm going to a different map for sure. Let's see. Top mission's a pretty easy one. Oh, not all players have it.
It might be one of the DLC ones. Oh, I just haven't looked at one of the two.
Let's see, how far down can we go? Got the mine. Okay, Mine Depths is the furthest we can go.
I'm guessing that's a Leon thing, and that's probably why I can... Or a free one again. Because I have not unlocked much on PC, apparently. That'd be good.
Thank you for the love. Okay, ready up. Oh, you did. Never mind. See if we can unlock the next stage for you. Yay! Good luck.
Where's my fists?
Check and make, buddy.
Forgot about that. Oh, hi, Tomas. Thank you. Forgot you could taunt.
Good work.
That was weird. I can't believe you've been here so long. I believe it's been so long. There's the many more months, I hope.
It's a great game.
I'll try to get all the time around here.
Yeah. I'm feeling not having the melee upgrades. Like, normally, like, one, like, big swing is enough to kill them, and it's like, no, you must knock them down after 2, and then also stop the head.
No, you can't use the sword. The thing about Pirate Leon is he's got a blade on his rifle, so he uses that. Ooh, did a nice kick. Costume is that? It's Pirate Leon. He's got a birdie. Oh, I had to give a character a sword to show. Well, they did that.
Oh, the Screamer, right. I can do space smashing, I can't do A-B matching, like...
Each outfit, I guess.
Thing is, I wasn't bad at the Dead by Daylight mashing minigames. The Buster changed it, right? But I don't get why my skills are just dead then. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have... He has Elephant Killer, though. Oh, you... Dogs are here, hello. Oh, hello.
Alright, that might be all the time.
There is a dog running beneath, I believe.
Oh. Die. Alright, let's just both be around this icy area.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm ready for the match this time. Oh, you dealt with it anyway, thank you. The middle. Oh, your left. Oh, and Jake locked onto the guy next to him.
Nice.
You got your goal.
Countered him in the
Finisher.
face.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Like that kick.
Yeah. To be honest, in general, like, just combat is satisfying in this game, but then, yeah, again, people's gripes with this game were never the combat, so...
Do him a little dance.
Oh my god, Jake, please just do the finisher.
Oh.
Yes, I have forgotten the button to heal.
Should be right bumper if you have any healing items.
Right button. I have 10. I'm on PC controls, so I'm on mouse and keyboard. Let's see if I can find the button. It's not tab, space is sprint. Oh, he missed it. Dumb.
Hey, you really need to heal.
Yep, I'm gonna try and, but the thing is I don't remember the button, so I'm gonna have to try and find a spot to open the controls. Alright, let's have a look. Settings. Control. No, not that. Game settings. It is not here. Key bindings.
Anyone in chat know the button to
Health
heal?
tablet is 1. It's 1.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Come on. Here. Right, okay. From the back, it's always the AB. Okay.
Jump down with him.
This feels like a fried team up, to be honest, Jake and Leon. Even from the story's perspective, I don't think they even really interact.
Yeah, they say hello like once.
Hello, Doug. Oh, the other one got me on the way out. I can heal myself, it's fine.
Got him. Got a rare boss spawn.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit, hello, you snuck up on me.
That was easy. Just froze it. Hey, 69 combo. Nice.
Elephant killer. Oh, they ran into each other, that's funny. Okay, I killed the... He got in the way of the elephant killer, god damn it.
Oh, you're way up there too.
Let's see if I can keep myself covered at least. I see you. How are you not dying? Thank you.
Lost combo, but at least he didn't die.
Oh god.
What the?
Did I just die? What exploded on me?
No idea.
I didn't even. I still have some med kits in my bag. I just need to get into my inventory to do it.
Here.
Which is the water button. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know what exploded on me. Like, I just took all of my heart damage and I was like, oh, heart eye. Oh shit, that came up literally. I could beat the match though, I'm good.
Hello, Spider-Man on YouTube.
Oh, hello. I'm good. There's no ooze stank in this area. But there is in the actual stop. He leapt across, mental.
That's such a tiny stick. What the? Okay.
Oh, nice. I actually dodged that. Sprint away.
I got him.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, might be able to get you from there? Oh,
no.
Yeah, I am not an angle good here. English.
I'm good.
Dog from behind? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm trying to pick him off, but I'm putting them back over.
Just a lot of dogs.
It is a lot of dogs. Oh my god, that was a explosion.
There was.
Oh, hello dog, no.
Almost got it.
You do. Oh, you don't. Oh, nice.
Oof.
Oh gosh. Which one's dead? Which one isn't that one? I am coming to bail you out a bit.
Thank you.
Or at least just give you some covering fire.
Awesome.
Oh my god, ooh, that was an explosion again. There we go. Oh.
Nice. Alright, that should unlock a stage for you.
Hey. Yeah, rail yard can now be used.
And finish it with a nuke. Hi, Foxy.
Sherry can now be used.
Oh, nice. All the unlockables for you. Well, I do think we'll be wrapping up from that. Thank you for hanging out with me today, Scarly, and playing this with me.
No worries. You know, you got to experience the best RE game and the second best RE game. I'm not going to clarify which is which.
Whatever you say. Definitely, it's not good Biohazard Day. I gotta say that.
It was great Biohazard Day.
Sure.
But yeah, thank you for having us.
We'll wrap up stream then. You have a wonderful night, Scarly, and stay awesome. Smooch for you. Mwah.
Fear me, everyone.
Alrighty, let's see here. Do. Let me just get my colors back to normal. There we are. Thank you all. Greatly appreciate the love and the support today. I'm glad we were able to have a nice little anniversary day. Big thank you to Scarly and Jackal and Spinny and Decker for hanging out with me today. Here's to many more, right? Then get out my funk and go back to having some fun content for you all. Thanks for the pets. Today was fun content. Yeah, it was sure something. Yeah, I'm glad the tech issue we had earlier didn't completely mess everything up. That would have really sucked. But yeah. Let's see who we can raid tonight, I suppose. Thank you, Sven. Hi, small man. I've been stopping around a lot more. It's always lovely to see you. Who can we raid tonight? Meantime, thank you, Tamaz, for the resub. Thank you, Buster Drag, for the follow. We got a raid from Jackal and Coco Drago. Resub from Jackal, thank you. Got one from Not Rain Sea and Elijah King. Follows from them. And Jade and Arctic rated as well. Also a follow from Detotix, a Hot Werewolf, Midori. Heavy Wolfie gave some biddies. Scarly rated. It was nice talking with them in your wall. And Monster Minty resubbed, as well as some bits from Xeno. And Augie Wolfie gave 10 subs. That was amazing. Thank you, Augie Wolfie, if you're still out there. Been fun. Glad y'all enjoyed it. I guess we can raid. Who do we want to raid? I haven't raided SCP in a while. That stands out to me. So let's do that. Do. D for a raid message. This'll work. He's a SCP that lives through people's phones. His name is Mellow, so we'll go with that. Copy that, paste it when we get over there. And yeah. I really enjoyed today. Thank you all. Like I said, I've been going through a lot this last month. It's been one of the hardest times of my life, if I'm blunt. But you guys make things better. Thank you for the support, and I hope I was entertaining today. Remember, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, and don't take anything for granted. Much love to you all. And remember, we have a Discord. Join up if you want to be part of the community. We also have my socials, which I've been taking a bit of a break from, but I plan to post to again eventually. And we have merch. And Christmas is coming up, so maybe you get someone a little Fox hoodie or a mouse pad. I'm very proud of that. Anyway, yeah, that's all for today. Hope y'all enjoyed Operation Raccoon City. It was certainly something. And a big thank you again to everybody. We'll go ahead and raid out. Remember to get the raid message. And yeah, much love everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Wind blows away. me going through the night.